Hello, hello, Shagathanon here. Welcome back to Demon Souls here on the 9th of September 2022, local time 17:01. And let's see what happened last time. Last time we beat World 4-2 and 4-3, and then we beat World 5-1, and then we beat World 3-2 and 3-3. So I was thinking that I'm going to go ahead and start by taking care of World 5. Seems like the easiest thing to do first. I have other reasons for that as well, so bear with me. I forgot to pull up my my stream manager here on the phone. Always forget something. Okay, we're good there. I did do the grind between sessions because I said I was going to, and I wanted to. So here I am at level 140 now. I actually have enough for another level up. I didn't expect that. But here I am at level 140 now. I might do that. Let's see. Let's go repair anything. Okay, so one of the last things I did too was I worked on leveling up my greatsword a bit. So I did some... Basically, I did a lot of farming for souls. And then since I got that greatsword and I wanted to use it, it was a bit weak compared to the bastard sword, just in terms of I only got it up to a +1. So I definitely got a few more extra levels, and doing that, I think they're actually called hoplites. I call them phalanx. They're little mini phalanx dudes right around the boss room where you fight phalanx. I went and farmed them a bunch last night and managed to get this thing up from +1 to +5. It didn't take terribly long either. With the Providential Ring and my 26 luck, I now have 144 item discovery. So yeah, we'll break down the stats real quick. 22 vitality, 30 intelligence, 50 endurance, 24 strength, 16 dexterity, 40 magic, 12 faith, and 26 luck. So the endurance, 50 endurance, and if you look at my equip load, it is 49.2. So between the greatsword and having 3 pieces, I think I put these gauntlets on while I was grinding. So 3 pieces of this heavy-ish armor plus the greatsword, like I'm basically as kitted out as I can be. I mean, I've got the talisman, the catalyst, and the bow as well. So I mean, there's a lot, I guess, but let's see. We'll get rid of that, I guess. Got some spice. There's one thing I didn't do is I want to just clear up a few items here, organize a little bit before going into the world. So let's take care of that. What kind of grass is that? That's good stuff. Retrieve that. Oh, would be overburdened. Well, here's one thing we can do to help that. Get rid of that hard stone, that sharp stone. Now I cannot... Oh, I have max sharp stone as well, and I cannot get rid of the cloud stone either, because I have 99 of that. The stingray dudes drop cloud stone, so yeah, I got way too much of it. So all I'm gonna do here is discard. And same on this. And now my weight goes way down. Not enough, but it went way down. Also, I thought you dropped the items. They just disappear on this game. That's brutal. When you get rid of it, you really get rid of it, don't you?
I was worried sick.
Okay, so we're good on that. Get rid of Storm Ruler, but... What does it weigh? It's like 6 or something, right? Yeah, it's 6. Maybe, maybe not. We'll see. We'll get rid of these for sure. Night Shield is kind of nice. Get rid of those bolts. I'll keep the arrows on me in case I decide to use the bow. Not going to be putting on any other armor right now. We'll keep all the rings. Those look the same, but they're not. Slightly different if you look closely at them. One is dullness and one is sharpness. What does it do? Raises magic defense at the expense of magic power, and the other raises magic power at the expense of defense. What if you just put both of them on? If they're exact like mirrors of each other, then they just cancel each other out and you're wasting your rings. And then what do we have here? So Noble's Lotus is poison. Soldier's Lotus is bleeding. Widow's Lotus is plague. Well, we're going to want Widow's Lotus for sure. I don't have that many, but we can get, you know, what I can at least. What other grasses do I have? I have Late Moon here. That's a bit heavy. Get that Half Moon. Get as many Crescent Moon as I can. Inventory is full. Oh, I can only hold 25 of them. Okay. What about these? 24. Just about overburdens me. So yeah, that's a problem. Get rid of these throwing knives. And what do I not want? I don't really need a bunch of these. I'll keep like 2 of them on me in case I want to use it. But I don't need all of those, so it weighs me down a little bit. Fresh spice. I farmed those for a little bit last night on the I almost said Maneater. The Mind Flayer near Old Monk, because that's you just spawn in at Old Monk and just fight the one dude. What is this? Round blend of herbs and jelly with a slightly sweet smell. Grants additional resistance to status ailments temporarily. The denizens of the valley believed the mixture of dried herbs and various spices purged the air of toxins that cause disease. Okay, we'll probably keep that. I might use it. As for the fresh spice, I guess let's put like half of them up. Even though they don't weigh that much. Like, nothing weighs that much. The grass kind of does. Like 12.5 for those, 16. Yeah, that's brutally heavy. We'll put those up. And then I don't think we're really going to encounter much in the way of bleeding. So we'll store like 20 of them. We'll keep 5. Okay, anything else that can help? I'll put Storm Ruler up because I don't have any need to carry it with me. But I will keep the Bastard Sword in case I decide that the Great Sword's not cutting it, like it's too slow or something. And that really kind of narrows down my options quite a bit. We can't store any of these grayed out ones. I'll keep the Pine Resin. I don't really think I need a Firebomb, but it's only 0.3, I don't know. Then we've got all these Boss Souls. Can I put those up? Mixed Demon. Pause it. Yeah, Golden, Swollen, Hero, Storm, Writhing, Gray. And in these souls I can keep on me. Yeah, they don't weigh anything, but it just declutters the inventory a little bit. So that seems to be good to me. Still quite a bit. Your vitality determines your item equip load. So that 114 item burden, that's determined by my vitality. So let's see. I can afford 1 level, so let's do it. I don't like odd numbers, but we'll do it anyway. I might do vitality. What do I want? Strength doesn't really get me much. But I think you need 26 for the greatsword to one-hand it. But do I want? I don't know. Actually, it's getting me. Oh, I know why it's getting me a point of damage now. It's because I upgraded the weapon, so it's scaling better. I guess I'll do it. We'll push for that 26. I mean, it doesn't really take long to go grind out the souls. I just don't want to do it right now. I've been doing that a lot, and I'm ready to make some better progress. So we'll remove some of this stuff. Get the crescent and the half moon. The late moon. Fresh spice. And we'll get rid of plague. Because in the valley we might be dealing with some plague. Now, as for my rings, I think I might leave Fragrant and Providential on. Providential for that Item discovery is nice. Even though I think, like, right now, I've raised my luck so much that it's more, the item discovery is more than it used to be with the ring. If I'm not wearing the ring now, I said that kind of backwards. Like, right now, if I take the ring off, I have higher item discovery than I had before I started raising luck without, or with the ring. Alright, so... Did I read this one yet? Let me read both of these. Also, what's going on, Tusk? Slaying demon ghouls and fools, you're right. This human valley is a haven for the used and forgotten. Its inhabitants, afflicted by poison and plague, await their deaths in this forsaken place, attacking those who wander in, hoping to offer their souls to the one woman who showed them compassion. Oh, they're trying to smash, okay. Archstone of the Leechmonger demon. All that is unclean ends up in the giant swamp at the base of the Valley of Defilement. The swamp is a cesspool of putrilage, vermin, and plague. Sounds like my kind of place. Let's go. It's like, wait a minute, I didn't know this game was set in Detroit. Oh, damn. No, Dark Souls 3, no weapon, armor, and magic. So you're just punching everything? That sounds terrible. Why would you do that? Why would you do that to yourself? Alright, let's see how Valley of Defilement goes as we go deeper. So last time we did, this is World 5, so if I say 5-1, we did 5-1. This here would be going into 5-2 now. This is going to be a lot more Blighttown comparisons as we go in here. But why would you do that to yourself? Why would you not use anything? I mean, I guess Lobos used to do all that stuff back in the day. I don't know if he still does. But he used to do all that stuff. Dude, magic feels so weak. Oh, my ear's bugging me. I think the craziest run I ever saw Lobos did that I can remember was, I think it was Soul Level 1. I might be wrong on that, but I think it was Soul Level 1. And he used the symbol of avarice for the whole game, and it was a no Estus run, so he couldn't heal. So basically the symbol of avarice is the mimic head that drains your health as you wear it. So he couldn't heal for the whole game, but he was also constantly losing health. So that item there is interesting. Actually, I don't see another way here, so... Or I don't see another way forward, so I guess we're gonna have to go ahead and drop down. Can I climb back up? Oh, I can. Sweet. Because there's another item over here, and I want to go for it. Am I building up plague right now? I don't remember if it comes from the swamp or not. Yo, you're moving fast. What's your deal? I'm poisoned. Alright, so I didn't expect poison to really be a thing here. I thought it was going to be plague in the swamp. It's been a while since I've done any of this. Does it wear off over time? I mean, it has to, right? Don't discard. Also, that hurt me quite a bit. I don't see like a clear indicator of it building up. So that could be a problem going forward. Oh, you can't roll. Gross. So some of these are not living. Some of these you can't lock on, they're not moving, so they're not a concern. I thought every single one of these was an enemy at first. It's like, whoa. Alright, what'd you drop? I guess the question is, do I go for it? Ooh, I can heal poison. Yeah, I see no indicator on my poison buildup, like in Dark Souls. Hey, buddy. Oh, he got knocked just a little bit too far away. I don't remember really much about Vort. I think I remember the name now that you brought him up, but I don't really remember anything about him. What if those things are poisoning me too? As they shatter. What do you mean, like he's a Ford? Like he's hitting you so hard? Hey, what's up, little dude? Me? I'm just here trying to clear out the area. Alright, we could try this. Oh, hell yeah. Except for the part that I can't dodge. It's like getting hit by a Ford. That's what I was saying. Alright. Let's go this way. Let's try to avoid being poisoned. If these guys want to play, they can't. Like, I'll join them, but they gotta help me out a little bit. Dude, they're so gross. Yeah, see, I hate that kind of stuff. Where, like, one attack hits and you lose, like, over half of your health or something. Like, I hate that. There's a lot of stuff like that in this game. What do these things do? They try to poke you. I don't know. They got all the tentacle things around them and they, like, shoot them out and try to poke you with them. I've seen enough hentai to know where that goes, and I don't want any part of it. Alright, I guess there's an item over here, so I'm gonna run for it. I was about to say, I know I'm gonna get poisoned by doing it, but... Is that like a spider thing? No, it's just wood. Wood. I swear I hear something coming after me. Remember, I can't dodge. Can't dodge in the swamps here. Oh, there's more of them. I see them bobbing. I'll just keep munching on this weed. On this shitty weed. Seems like an easy enough way to stay alive, and it speeds up the exploration. I'm not using magic to kill these things because magic will run out. Gives me time to let the fragrant ring build magic back up. I am gonna try not to, Tusk. Remember when I said this is just Blighttown before Blighttown? But I think it's... I honestly like it more than Blighttown. I don't know, I find it more interesting than Blighttown. But we already had like the high up stuff with all the ledges and everything. What are you talking about doesn't have poison? I'm poisoned right now. And I got plague last time. Yeah, every time you walk in, every time you spend time in the swamp, you get poisoned. You are sleeping. I mean, I know you said you're doing Dark Souls stuff, but still. All right. Let's see. Oh, I didn't equip the poison one. Yeah, there's like a skull there under the stamina bar. Or just my health that was constantly draining. I mean, at least these guys are kind enough to drop poison cure. Sometimes. There's so many! Why? Ooh. 2 poison cures, that's nice. I'm going to equip those because I seem to be dealing with more poison than plague. So it seems to make sense. Alright, so we got a bunch of items out that way. We have an item this way. I'll get poisoned in about 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. No? Not quite. I'd love to make it as yeah, I could feel the controller vibrating before it happened. But to say I'd love to get back before it happens so I could let it wear off. I wish you could see the progress of like how built up the poison is. Like in Dark Souls. Sucker Stone. Give it the good old suck. Give it the good old college suck. A war scythe. Oh, son of a fucking bitch. I don't like that. Why is there a shitty, like, super loud vehicle outside? I hate that shit. Like, I could... 11... Okay. 11 weed. I just automatically assume any vehicle like that is shitty. If it's super loud and stuff. Well, I don't want to deal with this. They have a big weapon, too. I really hate when they put stuff like this in. Not a fan of it. Anytime I see a red dude, it's like, no, can we not? No, I can't sprint? You just one-shot me? That's stupid. That's terrible. What's the point? What's the point of leveling up so much if someone can one-shot you? That's terrible. Yeah, not a fan of that. And I couldn't sprint, so I didn't try to roll, I actually held the button. I was trying to sprint, and then it's like, nope. Because I was thinking, oh, I want to run away from them. Ow. Yeah, like, see, that's actually another perfect example. That dude did a lot of damage. He only barely touched me. Alright, what's over here? I know I'll get poisoned, but you gotta deal with it. Regenerator's ring. Nice. Something just died, because I got random souls. Oh wait, you can sprint, but it's like... if you try to do it at the wrong angle, it gets mad. Because yeah, I'm sprinting, but if I'm gonna try to sprint... I don't know. Maybe it's because I'm locked on. Maybe it was thinking I was trying to roll. I don't know. Shit. What's that? I'm gonna go for this item. At least the poison water looks nice. Yeah, I like how you kept water, because you got a thing for water. What do I want equipped? Let's do this. We'll get the heal equipped here. I'll use magic to top off. I feel like a bunch of those guys, like, do they not respawn? Oops, I used the wrong thing. Because, yeah, I feel like there should have been a lot more moving around. Wait, what's that? I don't think I can get there yet. Okay. Yeah, because there were a bunch of them moving around last time, and now there's, like, none? I swear I just heard something, like, growling almost. Alright, where's the shitty red dude? Dude, it's so hard to see. Jack the damn brightness up. I think I could stand on this middle thing here. Yeah, that's a good place to get rid of it. To stay out of the poison. One thing I need to get is some Ed's grindstones. So I can repair my sword. Ooh! Triple kill, but I'm almost I'm also dying. I thought I cured my poison. I almost just died. Terrible. Why did that miss? I'll spam some magic. So I clearly need to grind more if the stupid red thing can, like, one-shot me. Oh, I see him out there, okay. Question is, do I do anything about it, or I just leave him? We got a dude here. I'm gonna take poison. Whoa! There's a big dude. Okay. Can we not? Can we not, bro? Can we not and say we did? I need some weed right now. Okay. Oh, bro, what? Oh my god. It's terrible. You know what happened there? There was a roll queued up so long that when I got up, I was pressing square to heal to try to just get off of grass as quick as possible. And he tried to roll. I really hate those big dudes though, that's why I cheesed that other one. I cheesed like 2 of them. Alright, can we take care of this guy? Also, I am not resisting the poison very well. Do I have a ring for that or something? 'Cause I'm getting tired of it. I do. So I'll put that on. That should help a bit. What does my poison resist look like? Okay, base is 114, total's 489. That's better. What restores health? The Regenerator's ring? I already had another ring that does that. I think I have 2 now. Because we just picked, yeah, we just picked up a Regenerator's ring. I was like, I got one in World 4. I'd rather have the magic though, because it's, I can use magic to heal and it's also offensive. So magic has the dual purpose, whereas, I mean, yeah, health is important, but magic can kind of do both. Alright, I see the big dude, barely. It's like nigh impossible to see him, but I see him. So let's do this and pop him. Wait, did it miss? Looked like it hit a wall. There we go. This spot looks a little better, maybe. If I can get him to drag out this far. Yo, can you get caught on something? That'd be awesome. Get caught on the environment, bro. That's actually exactly what I wanted you to do. Thank you. He heard me. No, I'm just waiting that, you know, he's gonna break free or something. That's exactly what I wanted. Good. Only this time good. Well, then I just don't do this again, right? I just don't die and then I won't have to worry about it. Sound good? I might get poisoned here. I have way more resistance now with the ring, but the fact that I'm fighting these guys instead of getting on land. Oh, okay, I made it. We'll go back for the items in a second. That motherfucker's still out there. Alright, what is gonna weigh me down? Oh, it's good weed. It's so dark, but I'm trying to look for silhouettes or anything. I hear something breathing. Like it could be another troll dude. Wait, what? Yeah. Yeah, you have item weight. Alright, anti-poison. Yeah, I was just talking about it earlier with the vitality stuff. Because vitality affects your item burden, your item carry weight. Storied Hero's Soul. Right, can't go through there. Alright, well we got a fog, like a fog wall to go through. Don't poison me. Don't do it. Nice. I would like to loot that stuff, but I don't want to deal with the stupid red dude. I might come back later for that. Alright, what do we have up there? Looks like a small... Oh, we got some wasps or some kind of mosquitoes or something. I forgot about them. Oh, it's your favorite thing, Tusk. Mosquitoes. I know you'd be excited to know that they're in the game. Just like real life. What I need to do is get to the shortcut. As long as I get to the shortcut near the beginning, it doesn't matter if I die again. I won't have to deal with that big guy. Oh shit. There might be a big guy over there too. Can't tell, there's... No, I don't think that's one. There's like a particular spot in the middle there that's hard to see. The rocks on the wall and stuff looked like they could have been a dude. Wow, wow. What do we got here? Late moon weed. Pop some fresh spice. It's so easy to farm. Bro, why? I hear dudes below. Oh! Bro! You're not below. Is that another one? Yeah, there is another one up there. Hey. Son of a bitch. No. Okay, that's bad. Let me go to this item. Another thief ring. Well, I've had one of those for a minute. Oh, is this guy going to show me the way over here? No, he gave up. That roll sucked. Or whatever it was. I think it was a roll. Shit. Where do I go? Ah, there's an item over here. I don't know if I can make it now without getting poisoned. Alright, I don't trust those little geyser things. Spitting out like fart gas or whatever. Dark moon grass, okay. I guess I want to go that way, because it looks like that's where all the higher level stuff kind of tapers out. I spent a little time on land there to let the poison dissipate, so I hopefully don't get poisoned. Like, as easy as it is to cure, I don't want to have to cure it, right? That's just a hassle. Also, I can't climb up there, so if I get back to the shortcut, then what I want to do is actually backtrack all the way around just to get these items and stuff, so I can have everything cleared. A lot of marrow stone. I see an item way over there. See like a fog gate. You know what's weird? I don't know if the fog gates ever had like an explanation in Dark Souls. Oh, I see a dude. I don't know if they have ever had an explanation in Dark Souls. I can't tell if those are big dudes or not. I don't really want to approach it. Oh, you're approaching me? So in this game in Demon Souls, there it goes. In Demon Souls, the fog gates had a reason for existing, because like the whole lore behind the story was like, yo, this like thick fog appeared everywhere and like all just bad stuff starts happening, right? That's the lore. So it's like there's a reason for this fog to exist. I don't know if there's anything like that in Dark Souls. I think they just did it because they did it in this game. Can I hit him? They're so far, I don't even know if I'm pointing at him properly. Is it hitting the wall next to me? Shit. Break. I can vaguely see something moving around occasionally. There's like two of them there. No? I'm like right over one. Alright, that's a no-go. What about you? Oh, I see him. There's three. I just don't know how big they are. When I zoom in, it actually... The last time it did, it cleared them up a bit. Not much. They're extraordinarily difficult to see. Oh, we got more slugs. Oh god, I forgot about that. They're kind of hard to hit. Dude, I'm right on them. Hit them. I was just thinking about this too, that I thought there was like a special item not far from here with slugs. I didn't mention it, but I was thinking about it. Oh, that might be it. If it's like surrounded by slugs. I think this is like a reused item in Souls games too, so Tusk might know this item. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is it. I think it's a sword, like a special sword that shows up in the other games. I think it's weird too, because I don't think you'd ever played a Souls game until you saw me playing them, right, Tusk? But I think you know more about like the items and stuff than I do. Just like, I just forget things. I forget things too easily. I think these guys drop sucker stone, but they don't seem to want to drop anything. Nice. Get that triple kill. More of them falling. Dude, why so many? Also, oh my god, I'm not trying to roll. Son of a bitch. Oh my god, dude, am I gonna die? Okay, so when you're locked on, you like can't sprint in there. Cause I'm not rolling, I'm holding the button and I'm holding to the side to sprint. Dude, why are there so many? It's a good thing this isn't Dark Souls 2, where attacking the dead body will hurt your weapon a bunch. I mean, maybe it does in here. Alright, what is happening? Don't tell me they actually infinitely respawn. How many dudes is that? Shit ton of sucker stone. Okay, no one else see. Dude, they're just piled up. Wait, what if I roll through them? Oh, it doesn't do like Dark Souls. We're rolling through like yeet a body. Sucker stone chunk. Nope, nothing there. So I do think that there is a sword here, but it might be a world tendency thing. We might have to get it at another time. That dude just got bopped. Got lit up. I think I see a big dude. Oh, is that more than one? If so, that sucks. I don't know how large this guy is or not. No, you don't see... Oh no, you are bad. Roll! Okay, good. Ow. Son of a bitch. Just get up and shoot. Get up and shoot. No! Are you serious? Yeah, I really hate those big dudes. They're too strong. I thought I was gonna breeze through this area. I really thought it was gonna be like a one-shot thing. I didn't know they were still going to deal like my entire health bar when I take a single hit. I just find myself wondering, what's the point? What's the point of leveling up? Because magic feels weak. I feel like I should be one-shotting everything. I would prefer to be one-shotting everything. That's for sure. Okay, so we got the big dude. Again. Wouldn't be surprised if he kills me. If I can, I'll try to get him stuck here again like last time. But he might go a different route. Dude, just take the hit. God, it's so annoying. Yeah, he deals entirely too much damage. Just burn that. Oh, more preservation grains. Yeah, it was not the stupid red guy, it's that dude. Alright, so we're back to where, just about where I fell before. Right, mosquitoes. I forgot about you guys. Yeah, there should be a ring that replenishes magic for kills. I mean, they could even make it, eat up your souls. Like, I don't care if they did some bullshit like that. You get no souls while using this, but you get magic for every kill. That would be good. Because it's easy enough to go farm souls. If that's what you really want. Hey, buddy. Don't. Why did it target that guy? Bro, you got to calm down. I like that black pine resin. There's still another one. Gotta be careful. That was me changing lock on by accident. Well, I was trying to get it onto the next guy. And I did a poor job at it. See, that's got me concerned, because that guy hasn't crawled out yet. He'll try to sneak up on me. Also, it's really dark up here. I hear mosquitoes, or I hear something weird. Might just be that fire. Yeah, I think it is. And I think this is where I was earlier. When I fell into the swamp, okay, something died. Okay. Yeah, when I fell into the swamp earlier, this is where I ended up. This is where I walked to, basically. So we're mostly caught up. I'm not gonna fight all the slugs this time. I don't see a point in doing that. What I need to do is pull one of the big dudes and kill him, not die. But there's like 3 of them there, it looks like. That's gonna suck. Do I have anything on for... No, I don't. Okay. I was curious if I had some kind of protection spell. A defensive spell. No. Roll. Sweet. Oh, don't do that. I wanted a backstab. That was risky. Going for the second hit. Maybe it's not as bad as I thought. If you're not fighting him on a ledge, it's not that bad, I guess. If you're fighting him on a ledge, don't. Okay. All right. He didn't seem to get a backstab. Also, you can't flatten them. Good to know. They're not even worth 500. That is miserable. I think there's a third one up here, isn't there? And given the option, I'll pull him back to that spot, because I know that's a pretty good spot to fight. See, that's the thing, I can't see anyone. It's so dark. There's some green dude. Is he magic? What's his deal? I don't trust him. The moment I can lock on. He's worth like half as much as that other dude. But he's tiny and he took a little bit of damage. I mean, I feel like he might have been dangerous, is what I'm trying to say. You got a much smaller enemy that's worth a decent amount. Might be for a reason. I was about to say, do I hear slugs? I do. We got mosquitoes. Anything imminently trying to kill me? I don't think so. Aren't there mosquitoes in Blighttown at a point? I think there's a few. Not a lot, just a few. Is it gonna... It did connect, sweet. I was worried that it wasn't gonna connect. I was gonna, like, hit the ceiling and bounce. Hey, buddy. More of that sucker stone. Sucker? I hardly know her. Oh, I think I'm gonna knock that weapon down where all those slugs were at, and then I have to go back over there again and actually fight them if I want to get the weapon. Maybe. We'll see, right? Oh yeah, look, it's slugs everywhere. Look at that. That's where they were falling from. Dude, why can't I hit you? Oh my god. I hate that the corpses stop you from, stop your magic. See, here's the shortcoming of the greatsword right now, is in these tight quarters. Like, I can't do anything. If I swing right here, what'll happen? I'm trying not to walk off. Shit. Okay. The worst part is, it's not even like greed, it's just me trying to see if I could hit him. I was like, yo, the greatsword's got a lot of reach, let's try it. Bad idea. Now time for another good idea, bad idea. Good idea. Oh, there's a crystal lizard right there. On the other side of that barrier, like, bridge thing. I'm a little less concerned by the big guys now. But I still don't want to really fight them in the swamp. And I want to try to pull them one at a time. As long as I have a decent-sized area to fight them, where I can circle strafe, I'm not too concerned with them now. Like this here would be fine. This is where I've been fighting that one. But that one actually likes to bug out. Alright, I only got 24 shots plus a few holy arrows. So I gotta stop dying. Also, if he wants to get stuck again, I'll take advantage of it. I might try to hit him through the wall where he was getting stuck. Is he giving up? Bro. What the hell's your problem? I'm like, I can't waste arrows, and then he gives up. Come on, buddy. Stop being a dill hole. Come fight me. I still can't lock onto him. There we are. I was about to say, he's like pretty close. Ow. Don't roll back. Alright, flatten him. Yo, what's going on, Jaeger? I feel like it's been... No, you were here not too long ago, right? I was about to say, I feel like it's been a little bit. What are you up to? Yeah, we were talking about pickleball. You were hosting that tournament. Has that happened yet? Yeah, because I was saying it and then I was like, no, you were here when I was playing this game. I seem to recall that. So it's not been as long as I thought. Ah. Don't fall. No poison, no swamp. I guess I want to go back up where I died. 33 people? Nice. Good turnout. Like, you've never done anything like that before, have you? That seems pretty respectable. Like, I think you were saying that the owners were surprised that you had as many people confirmed as you did. Get off me! They are mosquitoes. Yo, do we really have to have an animation of like getting on the ground and having sex with it? Yeah, I guess I could have dropped down. I could ignore all the guys up here, but I've kind of committed to it at this point. Oh. That boards break away. And I think I might know what you're talking about. It might have been in World 2. Now they all showed up this time, damn. Dude, that's terrible. There we go. Oof. Wait. Oh, I guess he got hurt a minute ago? I was like, where did he come from? He's hurt. There seem to be a lot more than I'm used to seeing here. There haven't been this many. Stop it. Dude, what? No. Where are they all coming from? And there's normally guys up here. That's weird. Stop it. You too. You're making me eat all my weed. Yeah, the board's breaking away thing. I don't know what item was actually there, but I don't know if it was actually a sword, but that sounds like World 2, where I walked on it. I was trying to walk slowly, and it was like, oops, no, I had to go fast. But those boards respawn. I went back and got it later. I don't remember what it was, though. Yeah, but that's the one where I went over like almost 2 hours because I just wanted to keep playing. That's something I would totally do. Alright guys, I'm gonna wrap up now. And play for like 2 more hours. I've never done that with any game like Factorio, though. I would totally never do that. Like, if I were playing a game like Factorio, I totally wouldn't go over, like, 12 hours. That's just not something I would ever do. I see you said something, but I'm gonna take care of Big Boy here first. Just to kill ya. You'd run a smaller tournament on the... okay. Too many weak players. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, it was unbalanced. I was like, what, you just flexing on them? Check the power level. It's like you're too weak. No, I got it though, because yeah, a lot of people are not going to be happy if they're playing against severely mismatched people. That's the thing I've never understood. Maybe I don't understand how it's supposed to work, but it's the concept of like tournament seeding, I think is what it's called. And from what I've seen when I've seen it employed, they always match like the best teams against the worst teams. And I'm like, why? Like, it's intentionally designed to match the best teams with the worst teams. And then, from what I read, last time I was confused and looked into it, because I've done that more than once. Last time I was looking into it, the way I understood it was like, well, they want to make sure the best teams don't play each other until the very end. It's like, so you just fuck the worst teams, huh? They don't, like, just put them up against people that they can't, you know, hold their own against. Like, that doesn't seem very sportsmanlike or whatever. Okay, so last time you were walking, and I was worried. Now you're just bum rushing me. I don't know what your deal is. Faint stone. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and go back to where I died earlier. And try not to die. Yeah, that whole tournament seeding thing's always confused me. Like, it just seems like it punishes the teams that are not as good in an unrealistic favor for, like, we want to make sure the best teams play each other last for ratings or whatever. It just doesn't seem fair to me. And if you're going to do anything, it should, you know, I don't know what the system would be, but something maybe just purely random or... I don't know. I mean, you could do qualifying things. You could do qualifying things to determine the rank. And that might... You know, that might skew it to where all the bad teams play each other early on, all the good teams... Or, well, they, like, it might match up the bad teams with the bad teams, the good teams with the good teams. And you won't have any, like, mixture of the two. But, I mean, again, if the good team's just gonna mop the floor with the bad team, then what's the point? I guess the idea, though, there's a chance. There's always a chance that the bad team might win. Yeah, I think the last time this got brought up for me was when I was replaying Final Fantasy X almost a year ago. Because when you do the Blitzball tournament in that game, they say, good news, we got seeded. All we got to do is win one game, and then we, you know, we fight, we go against the best team. It's like we're so terrible that we have an unfair advantage, and that if we only have to play one game, but everyone also assumes we're going to lose because we're so terrible. Oh. What do I do here? You know what I think I'm going to do is actually come back. I don't want to go through this again. No, I like what you just said there. So fixing the issue. Winners go to a stronger court, losers go to a weaker. I do like that, yeah. I do like that. Because, I mean, to me, it's just... It wouldn't be fun if you're playing against people that are way above your skill level and you're just getting stomped. In anything, you know? Whether it's a sport or whether it's like a game or something. That's the whole purpose of, like, ranked stuff in online multiplayer, right? Rank people so you can get a sense of how good they are. Put them against people in similar ranks. Make them earn their way to the next rank. It makes sense. You basically emulated that to a degree. I see nothing in there. Alright, let's go this way. Just slowly building up magic too. I don't know why, but I feel like this is where the boss is at. And I don't remember at all how this boss is going to work. I think it's like a bipedal thing, kind of like adjudicator or something. But we also haven't got to that shortcut, so maybe not. Yeah, I could imagine that 8 games in a row. I mean, that would probably wear me out pretty effectively. And I definitely have an age advantage there. Oh. Alright, I hear things moving, which concerns me. We have like a merchant here, though. I don't want to get caught with my dick out while I'm talking to the merchant. Someone comes up and starts hitting me.
Hey, I know you.
Yeah, I talked to you earlier, lady.
To buy something, please. My poor child is sick. He needs your help.
Nope. Purchase item. What do we have? A bunch of really expensive weed. Black pine resin. I have some. I don't know how much I have. A mace, a war pick, a halberd, a talisman of God, rotten arrow. This armor looks cool. I like it. I don't know how good it is compared to what I have right now. I feel like that black pine resin might be useful for the boss, and I know I have one. Oh, I can't buy another. Okay.
Nothing for you, wretched penny pincher.
Just let the children of the poor die. Yep. That's me. You caught me. Alright, we gotta pop this dude a couple times. Oh, I remember this. Am I getting poisoned here? Yeah, probably. I recognize this now. Come on, buddy. How have your streams been, Jaeger? I've really wanted to stop in. Things are weird for me. Things are weird right now. But also there's some, you know, positive developments too. I saw you were playing No Man's Sky, right? Oof. Probably streaming it. Damn it. Take care of these guys. Yeah, so you're probably gonna do it tonight as well, No Man's Sky. How are you enjoying that? I played it when it first came out, and I liked it, but I stopped playing it because I felt like the game was lying to me. I didn't follow the hype, so I wasn't I didn't feel misled or like let down or anything. But I did, having played a lot of Elite Dangerous, I felt like the game was lying to me in the way that like the planet orbits and everything were done. Like I didn't feel like they were at all orbiting or doing any kind of realistic behaviors. One of the ones that really bothered me was I was on a planet and I looked up and I could see a satellite that was orbiting the planet, but it looked like it was just, it looked like it was within the atmosphere, but it was something you had to fly out of the atmosphere to get to. Like a space station. I say satellite. I mean, it would still be a type of a satellite. But that really bothered me. That bothered me a lot more than you might think. Because I like the physics and everything behind it, you know, and I was kind of under the impression like plenty of other games have done planets orbiting and things like that, so I just expected it to be like everything else, and when I got the impression that the game was lying to me, it just bothered me a lot. Dude, could you stop? Jackass. Oh my god. That's so frustrating. Jeez. It's like stun locks you. I probably played it for, when it first came out, I probably played it for about, I don't know, anywhere from 30 to 50 hours. Again, I just reached that point where I was just bothered by certain things like that. And then it didn't help though when I started looking into the pre-release stuff and I saw they said things like, you know, our system's so intricate that we had to invent our own periodic table. And they said weird things like that. And then I'm playing the game and I'm like, come on. No, you didn't. Like, stuff like that gets to me a little bit, like, again, I mean, I've played plenty of games that are very accurate. Yeah, I was about to say, I hear a dude behind me. Individually, these guys aren't bad. The greatsword makes them a lot more dangerous. Yeah, like everything's stationary, it just looks like it. And again, I was able to like figure that out pretty quickly on my own, and I was like, oh, this bothers me. One of the things that did bother me, I know not everyone has the same gaming experience as I do, but Elite Dangerous had been out for years before No Man's Sky came out. And I was like, it already has like planets that actually orbit, it does all this stuff. And it's like no one seemed to care, no one seemed to talk about it. Like it didn't do everything that No Man's Sky did. Like you couldn't go walk around on planets at that time. You can now, but You know, there's obviously controversy with the way that that expansion was handled, but they're fixing it up over time. So, you know, just to be fair. But, the idea of, like, having these, you know, massive amount, you know, billions and billions and, you know, of course, No Man's Sky goes with that 18 quintillion number because it's a 64-bit number. But, like, people getting really excited about that. I was like, dude, like, we've been doing stuff like that. It's not new. Oh, shit. That's the magic guy, isn't it? That's the green dude, huh? Wanna be Jolly Green Giant. Poison you. Are you alive? No. Here we go. I actually kind of needed that spice. Good. I want to go into the boss prepared. I hear someone. I think they're in the water. They're below. I should be close to the shortcut. It might be around this corner here. Now it's a question of how I get there, right? Not like that. Okay, I can just walk there. That's better. Okay. So, how do I do it? Is this where the big dudes were at? No, this is a different area. Alright, I think this is where the shortcut's at. You see, there's the dudes I was worried about. Fuck that mosquito. Use an old quote that Tusk always liked. Don't fuck mosquitoes, though. Unless you're a mosquito. Then fuck mosquitoes, because it's probably cool. I didn't use that exact phrasing before, but it's... the spirit is there. Of course he drops it into the swamp where I don't want to go. Okay, we got another mosquito on the way. What I'm looking for right now is the crystal lizard as well. I don't want to get caught off guard by the crystal lizard. It might be over there, that might be it. They can lead you into traps. But also, I don't want to just miss out on my opportunity to kill it. Yeah, don't do that, buddy. Alright, so I see the lizard. I need for it to... I thought I did. Ah, yes. Stay. Good boy. What you got for me? Suckers? Nope. Faint stone. Alright, shortcut is open. If I wanted, I could go all the way back and rest up to get my magic replenished, but I actually want to keep everything dead so it's easier to explore. I think it would be interesting to actually snipe some of these dudes, but I don't think I could do it from here with magic. Yeah, they're too far. I gotta know what they're guarding, though. It just sucks that you can't roll in the swamp. It really severely limits your mobility. Takes away one of your biggest survival skills. So, do I hop down here? I mean, good. There's items. There were dudes in the water earlier. Ooh, shaman's equipment. There were dudes in the water earlier. This may put me near those dudes. So I gotta watch myself and make sure they don't attack me. Also, I don't trust those like fart geysers coming out of the water. What is it, Tusk, with you and water in games? What's your fascination with it? In real life, it sucks and it's wet. Well, I mean, definitely correct about it being wet. Well, I mean, people make the jokes about, is water wet or does it make things wet? I don't really care for all that. It's semantics. I mean, I could be very pedantic, but that's not one I care about. Yeah, what's your deal with water in games? I don't think I've ever had an answer to that. I don't know if I've explicitly asked it, though. Hard to get an answer for something you don't ask. We got items over here. Probably a bunch of dudes guarding. I see some here. I see two dudes. A waterbed gives Tusk wet dreams. Ooh. I used to want a waterbed. I think like every kid for a while, like in the 90s in particular, wanted a waterbed. I think they were really popular in the 90s. My brother had one, and that's kind of what made me want one more. Is this a trap? It is! Told you. He still hit me, but it doesn't count because I called it. He hit me because I was like, I don't know where he's going to come from, but I'm looking for him. I'm ready. So Tusk, when I start my graphics programming videos, when I start programming graphics, you're going to be excited when I get around to doing water shaders, aren't you? So, I mean, water physics in general, fluid dynamics, actually really difficult to do real physics. So most of it is just a shader, but just a shader is actually not a good word. what I'm trying to say with that is most of it's not a simulation. So let's define what a shader... Oh, dude, there's dudes burning there. Let's define what a shader is. A shader is just a fancy word to describe a program that runs on your GPU. Runs on your video card, right? That's all a shader is. So when you hear that term, it doesn't mean it's... You know, it could be doing anything. It's just a program that runs on your GPU. So you could do some actual physics and stuff in that shader, or it could just be kind of making it look like water's there. And typically that's all those shaders do. They make it look like water, they make it look like waves and stuff, but it's not like real physics, because the real physics behind it are actually really expensive to calculate. Fluid dynamics are not easy. So one thing that's happening right now is AI is actually pushing algorithms and stuff that can approximate those fluid simulations very quickly, and they look almost as good as a real simulation, but at a fraction of the cost. So I think over the next 5 to 10 years, I can't speak for consoles, but on PC, I think over the next 5 to 10 years, you're going to see a huge improvement in quality as AI starts taking over physics simulations for games. So I think you'll be excited to see some of that, I'm sure. Where is this guy? What the? Where? Where's this asshole at? It's just like the Blighttown guys. Throwing darts at me or something. Oh, I love that. Getting the body caught on you, it's great. Ah, I can't climb that. Because I was up there just a little bit ago. This place is not confusing, by the way. I'm not lost or anything. Or I'm not lost, I just don't know where to go. Like, I know where I'm at, because I've been through here. But I have no idea where to actually go. I'm gonna backtrack to where I just jumped down a minute ago and see if there's anything... if I run into anything new. That's my best guess at the moment. I didn't expect to be spending 2 hours here. Well, I mean, it's not quite 2 hours yet, but we're coming up on that. Yeah, so this is where I jumped down. And the problem is, when I do that, I can't get back up here. I have no idea how to get to that item. I don't think I can do like a diagonal roll through to get over there. That's basically where I came from, so it must be something up here that I'm missing, right? Okay, there's an item up there, so there's a place to climb. There's something over that way. Right, no, this is where the trap was, but can I go? Oh, yeah, okay. There we are. Kind of forget that you can vault over things in this game, you can climb. Because I don't think they did that in like, Dark Souls 2 or 3. Whoa, hey buddy. Dude, stop being a son of a bitch. Oh my god. Quote of the day, stop being a son of a bitch. More faint stone. All kinds of faint stone. Alright, this is where that trap was that I called out. Down that hole. So, I think we're good here. This might be the boss for real now. I vaguely remember this boss is on like some wooden platforms and stuff. Like kind of a wooden platform thing right above the swamp or something. That's all I can seem to remember about it. I'm not gonna revive or anything, we're just gonna go for it. Although I am going to say... Let's get rid of the crescent moon. And let's put the black... Was it? Black pine resin on there. And... Assuming this is the boss, it might not be, but... I'll put the aged spice on because that gets me more magic. And if I'm in a boss fight, I want more magic, not less. Oh yeah, Dirty Colossus. Yeah. Trying to hit me with bees. You the Nick Cage meme. It's the dirty shadow of Colossus. Whoa, back up, back up. I was like, I don't trust this. Oh shit, those things can home in. Oh, my pine resin ran out pretty quick, didn't it? Shit. Oh, we're good. Okay. What an embarrassment. I thought I remember him being easy. Like, I don't know if he's ever killed me. What an embarrassment. Alright, can these guys get off of me? They were hurting me and my controller was vibrating. Dark moon grass. Always getting that weed. Okay, so now the question is, do I backtrack? Probably. Everything is dead. So basically I left some items in a couple places that I want to go look for, and I didn't really want to risk it. So now this gives me an excuse to do that, I think. You only dirty talk the Dirty Colossus? Actually, maybe it would have been a good idea to try that diagonal roll I was joking about. How do I get out of this before I get poisoned? The hell do I go? Hey! Rude. I hope everything didn't respawn. I want to go back to all the leeches and see if that thing is dropped or anything. I think it's that sword, and Tusk, I think you would remember that sword. I think it is one of those that's in like every Souls game or something. Why did Dark Souls 2 handle poison well? What did it do? I mean, I think this game does it. I mean, this game, it's standard. Like, you can raise your resistance, you can pop items, you can use magic to cure it. So what made Dark Souls 2 handle it better? Well, you didn't say it handled it better, you said it handled it really well. So what made it good? So that's a path I can walk, for sure. This guy's freaking out. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you mean like the effects of it and all that. Yeah. I forgot about that. You're right. Like the color of the poison is on your body. I forgot all about that. Yeah, that is actually a nice touch. Can I? I don't want to be stuck. Here, I'm about to walk off. So can I do this now without falling? I swear this is the sword. It's in this. They are covering it, and I think you can knock them down. It might be a world tendency event. Alright, there is a thing down there. I don't know if I could do this safely. Sure. They wouldn't put the ledge there if you can't, right? Unknown hero soul. Okay. Then I gotta hop down here. Nice. So are they gonna start dropping off now? Gross ass things. Yeah, that's such a simple visual effect, but it's nice. And then yeah, you have to question like why was it there in one game but they didn't bring it back? Do I want to go for this again? They're not hard, but in the million of them that are gonna drop down. I don't know if you saw this earlier, Tusk. So many. It's all the dudes that were up there, they just start dropping down. Get that sucker stone. I don't know why they're not dropping. Weird. I wanted to see if I get them to drop off, if the item they're guarding up there would be exposed. I might have to look into that later, but I think it's... Is it Moonlight Greatsword or Moonlight Sword or whatever? I think that's the item. Like I said, I'm pretty sure that's in other Souls games too. I think that's one that was also in Kingsfield, because a lot of people either don't know or they forget that Kingsfield came out before this game, and it was the same kind of formula too, just older. Less sexy.
Finished. I only want
Tell me about your kid or whatever.
Please buy more. This place, it's a proper heap of rubbish. All the rot of the world, living or not, ends up here. My boy doesn't want for anything. Ever since that demoness came here, everything has turned foul. This was a much better place before she came. I was the apple of every man's eye. You're here to rid us of her, aren't you? Well, don't show her any mercy. My boy doesn't want for anything.
Okay.
Nothing for you.
Well, I can't show you the weapon if I don't have it. Oh, no, I was asking, I think it's called the Moonlight Greatsword or the Moonlight Sword. I don't remember the name. But I was saying, isn't that in other Souls games too? Because I think that one's in like all of them. I think it's in Kingsfield too, which I was saying a lot of people forget or don't know that that game was also the Souls formula before Demon Souls even. Just a lot older. Moonlight Greatsword, yeah. You said all From Software is in an Armored Core. And it might sound like I'm being facetious because I don't know if you know, but like Armored Core does have some of the same tropes that are in other, like in Souls games and stuff. It might sound like I'm joking, but I'm not. Archstone of the Dirty Colossus Demon. Beyond the swamp filled with poisonous jellyfish and giant slugs is a cavern that absorbs all that is unclean, and a shrine of rotten trees erected in honor of a demon. Visitors offer souls to be freed from their notions of suffering. They said erected.
I can forge weapons for you. You come
We'll
back
repair
alive.
everything. And... whoops. Not World 4. We'll go to the Rotting Haven. So Dirty Colossus is done. Let's hit up... I don't remember the last boss. They just told us, though, that Demoness, like, she came... We read about her. Like, she came here to cleanse this place or something, and she's corrupted now? I don't know. I think she's one of the ones that the game tells us about at the start. Also, you climb really slow. Yeah, I think I know what's I think I know what's gonna happen. It's like a... It's gonna be a weird boss. I hope I don't die. How weird of a boss? I think it's a boss that doesn't attack you. Here we go, let's find out. Yeah. Okay. This dude's here to chill. Oh, that's a big ass mace that you got. Okay.
forth, Galvin.
Oh, I forgot about that name.
Unharmed.
Yeah, Maiden Estraya is the boss. Garl of Inland is here to chill too.
Leave us, Slayer of Demons. This is a sanctuary for the lost and wretched. There is nothing here. Pillage or plunder. Please, leave.
Nothing to pillage or plunder. I see items. What you talking about, bitch? Is Garl of Inland like bum rushing me? Oh, Crystal Lizard. No. Oh my god. No. Nice. More faint stone, okay. Yo, dog, I heard you want to fly off the edge. I said, yo, dog. I'm hearing too many noises that are freaking me out. It sounds like a dude's walking right around me. And it might be Garl of Inland. Alright, so how do I get to that? I could drop down there. I told you this is a weird boss. Pure Sucker Stone. Like the good old Zuck Suck. There's a lot of dudes there. What is all that? What are those dudes emerging from the water? I don't like them. You like this music? Alright, apparently I can't hit him when I'm right over him. Duly noted. I see him. Damn it. Plagued! No! Let me away. Let me get away. Oh, that's bad. Where's Plague? I don't know if the plague came from the dude or the swamp or the blood. They kind of do look like the demon baby. Oh, speaking of, did you read 369? Thoughts? Things have been getting pretty intense there lately, haven't they? Don't you dare. I don't think so. They can't remain there because that tree was severed from the world. The good tree was severed from the world, so all the things that were linked to it including a character that's been there from the start of the series, probably can't remain in this world anymore. Shit, I can't roll. Okay. So... do I have a plague ring? Yeah, see? That's an implication to that, right? That he might be gone too. I don't know if we really saw it. We saw some other ones disappearing though. I don't know if he was one of the ones in the image. God damn it. No! No! Dude, are you for real? That's terrible. That's trash. I'm just trying to loot things, man. Alright, now's the chance to swap this out for plague stuff, because I didn't do it a minute ago when I should have. She's fine. She's a human. I wouldn't see any problem there. Yeah, how's, like, of course she's a human. Just because someone's a mage doesn't mean they're not a human. Jackass. Come back. No. Might die again. It's okay, it's for the item. No, magic is not. I could do it again, but I don't really feel like it. Well, I mean, I think he is, but just mentally. I think if you go down this path, you have to fight. Yeah. You have to fight people if you go this way. Wait, if I do this, can I break your block and then just deal, like, crazy damage? Or can I just do this until you die? Yo, I'll totally just walk away and let my magic regen. I don't know about that, Tusk. I don't think so. I don't think we have any indication of anything regarding that. You think I'm not going to take advantage of this? You're wrong. I have no desire to fight the guy if he's just gonna sit here and let me kill him. Path of least resistance, baby. Except we're only halfway done. I don't know why this guy's such a dingus that he just lets me do this. Alright, we'll pop a couple fresh spice. It's a good thing their ball's easy to farm. That's kind of why I'm using them. I left like 12 more back in the Nexus too. This guy's a really shitty guardian for Maiden Estrella, isn't he? Like, he's a terrible guardian. Like, I mean, yeah, he's stopping me from getting to her, but at the cost of his own life, and he's not even fighting back. He would be more effective if he actually fought back. Oh. He tried to heal, didn't he?
Destroyer. I failed you.
What you got for me, buddy? 5 pounds, it must be his equipment. Dark silver everything. Is that the crystal lizard? Yeah. That's a lot of blood. Oh, Velstadt, you're talking about Dark Souls 3. He has a... Isn't it 3 or is it 2? Oops. Not what I wanted. Son of a dick. That sucks. Yeah, Velstadt was the, he has a mace kind of like that, right? Dude, I'm gonna die. These guys suck. I don't like them. The armor's the same? Get back. I still haven't figured out if the plague is from the babies or from the blood. What do you mean? Hold what next to each other? Don't dodge. Don't try to roll. Bad. It deals like no damage to the ones on the side. Wonder what these guys drop. Because they're kind of making me have to kill them. It's too risky, but they might just respawn. They might just be infinitely... Also, that item went away. That happened earlier. Kind of pissed me off. Come on, sprint. Dude, I can't. Also, I took the bad route there. Okay, we're alive. Damn. Walking through that stuff is basically death. There's no safe way to go through that. Run. Run! That's just, I'm holding sprint. I can't. I can't go faster. The boss, the true boss all along was literally the environment. What's up, Astraea? Oh, we could talk.
You killed him, didn't you? Very well. I can no longer resist you.
I mean, I know I'm charming and handsome, but...
Take your precious demon soul.
Bye. Ring of Sincere Prayer and Pure Blood Demon Soul. The real boss is the environment and Garl Vinland, but I cheesed the fuck out of Garl Vinland, so he didn't do anything. So that's that. We'll warp out of here. I just got plagued. I was gonna read that, but I'm like, I think I'm gonna get plagued, and it'll happen in the background. Alright. Sanctuary of the Lost. Archstone of Maiden Astraea, the demon. Astraea was once the 6th saint, but now she lives beside those awaiting death in the Valley of Defilement. To ease the pain of the valley's dwellers, Astraea chose surrender to a demon's soul over the cruel god she worshipped. Yeah, but she's literally a demon, like she took a demon's soul. So, I don't know. I don't know about that, Tusk. I don't think it would work. Raises miracle power and casting time. So, there's 2 more things that we can do. Well, there's only 2 more things to do in the game, basically. We haven't done World 2 yet, and there's still stuff in World 1. I'm gonna go back to World 1 first. We'll go for the Penetrator. Yeah, let's go for it. Except, I don't need the poison ring anymore. I could switch it back to the item discovery one. Patches, he just does his thing. Patches the hyena. Hyenas kick ass. You'll recognize this from last time. That's where I got the greatsword. Oh! That boy had a bad day. Oh, I wish I just baseball batted him. I want to do it. I want a baseball bat. Damn it. Come on, do it. Jump into... Ah, I was hoping he was going to jump into it. What do you mean by trustworthy, Patches? I know of no such thing. Yeah, they really threw some flaming balls down after me. Did that horse have physics? Ugh. Is that what he's actually called in the game? Is trustworthy actually in his name? Like, in this game, if you look at his name when you're in dialogue, it says Patches the Hyena. That's why I called him that. Don't do that. Do the attack. God, they have such a bad time when I get around them. Oh, this... Ooh, this man. Come on. Come on. Yo, dog. Oh, come on. Really? I heard you want to be flattened. There, see? Bullshit. Just the way you get knocked out of attacks so easily is kind of garbage. Kind of garbage. I mean, I wouldn't know. I haven't played Dark Souls in a very, very, very long time at this point. Now that I'm replaying Demon Souls, Dark Souls is the one I haven't played in the longest. Goofy ass. Question, how do you know these things? I don't want to get ambushed by those annoying, like, agile dudes. They killed me last time and then I was like, you know what, I'm done. Yeah, how do you know this stuff? There we go. Just one shot them both. Also, I'm getting a lot of good grass here. A lot of good weed, rather. You gotta do a weed run. Here's where you go. World 1 is the place to go for weed. By the way. Like, seriously. But 1-1 and 1-2, you don't really get a lot of good stuff. So now we're getting the good stuff. The way he went over me was amusing. Hatches is your favorite. Okay. I can't say that I have a favorite. I don't know, maybe like the Firekeeper from Dark Souls 3. Would smash. There should be a red guy. I don't know if he's gonna bother me. So far, he doesn't seem to want to. Can I drop down there? I can. Maybe I should. Oh, shit on a brick! Asshole. I didn't remember that red guy. Also, every time I call him red guy, I think of Powerpuff Girls. That was his name, right? No. It was Cow and Chicken. Cow and Chicken. It was the devil, and they just called him red guy. He was like straight up a devil. We got a fat official. Mama had a chicken. Mama had a cow. Dad was proud. He didn't care how. Oof. Oh well, he's dead. I'll save on my weed for a bit. What'd you drop me? Iron. Oh, give me that key. These guys are gonna be oh my god, especially if I do that. Deceptively hard to kill. Never mind. The way they interrupt. Oh, you guys came to play. Firebomb. Did you see that thing track? I should do an instant replay. I'm not going to though. Did you see that thing curve? Oof. Bye. Yeah, that firebomb, the tracking on that was pretty egregious. I died up here the other day. It should be a little safer because some of those guys that I just fought jumped down from here. And I'm more used to the greatsword now. The incredibly slow timing on it. Oh, fuck this guy. Oh, he thought he was gonna be smooth and weave. I yeeted their crossbows. Is this a route? Nope. Just beat the shit out of my greatsword. Beat it against the wall. So we got that key. It might be used in a couple places. What are you swinging at, buddy? Yo, I see that Indiana Jones ass Balder up there. You can't fool me. Where do I have to go to make it happen? Yo, I should not be hungry. I had a bunch of food just before stream. Yeah, I hear dudes. I was gonna say, I think I hear a red knight too, and I do. I see him. Ooh. Ooh, drop me some good stuff. No? I mean, new moon grass is good. But not what I wanted. He did say ow. Damn it. I was trying to roll, but it took too long. Hey, flatten. Oh, God. The greatsword is brutal. I love it. We could vault up here, maybe? No, we go around. Oh, this is near the boss. Like, we're not gonna fight the boss just yet. Because there's still some stuff to go through, but... the boss is in there. So all we gotta do is get into that big gate. It's easier said than done, too, because there's a lot of guys in between here and there. This is a decent place for grass farming. For better forms of grass that I haven't been farming yet. Oh my god. Dude, it's just like... their entire body just shatters when you hit them with this thing. I do remember this guy. I see what you're hoping for it to be. I won't say what it is. I mean, I can say the name. I've already said the name more than once. Because I said that, like, when I said that I was going to come back here into World 1, I said, let's do it. I called him by name. Get fucked. It's a Strava.
Soul-starved fiends are after us. All that is sacred. Open this gate.
I'm working on it, buddy.
Lord, hurry.
How do I open it? Right here. Ostrava, I will save you. Hopefully. Oh, he has mad health. Ooh. No, you don't. Oh, yeet. Get that shield out of here. Alright, so fun fact, now that we've opened that gate, it should stay open for consecutive runs. That's a shortcut. No, Strava's good. He ran off. But I do need to go check on him. I saw him run off. I think he wanders around here, doesn't he? No? I hope you're wrong, Tusk. I swear I saw him run off. Because that other guy I thought was attacking me, right? That other guy was just one of the generic guys. Yeah, that's not Ostrava. That's the red-eyed knight. And this is the other red-eyed knight. Alright, so I got a key. He might have just disappeared or something. It's like, yeah, you beat him, now he disappears so he doesn't die or something. It's locked. Okay. I don't know what that key is for then. Maybe we can open one of these up. So when you said, I think you killed the guy, I didn't know if you were being sarcastic. Like, the guy that I killed, like, I overkilled him, like, you know, broke his body. And you're just being sarcastic, like, I think he's dead. I don't know if you meant it that way, or if you were saying that you thought I killed Ostrava, the NPC. Oh, he might be up top as well. He might have ran up here. In this game, or what? No, I don't think so, but maybe don't spoil, because I don't remember it. So unless it's an area... Yeah, I was going to say, if it's an area I haven't... Or if it's an area that I have been to, you could tell me. But if it's in World 1.3 or later, or if it's in World 2, I haven't really done... I've done most of 2.1. But basically, I want to beat this before I go back to World 2. I want to do World 2 all in one big go. And I'll probably end up saving it for tomorrow, in fact. That'll be like the entire focus of tomorrow. We'll do World 2 and then see what happens. Yeah, I remember running through here a lot too. Yeah, there's like 3 red-eyed knights right there. And a fat official. It's pretty bonkers. Can I jump over this? Oh, I sure can. Should I have? I don't know. I think these guys are not too bad. That's not what I wanted to do. Alright, let's get out of that corner. Ooh. Sure. He was like dazed. Been dazed and confused for so long is not true. There's Ostrava. This bitch over here hiding.
You saved my life. This is the third time. I am truly indebted to you.
Oh,
This is all I have.
I think we can use him on
The piece of
Penetrator.
it. Now I must go. My father, the king, awaits me.
What if he like overburdens me? He probably will. Yeah. Some clear stone.
My father, the king.
I think he might be able to help me on like the enemies leading up to Penetrator. What are you talking about, Tusk, with No More Heroes? Someone you know is playing it right now, or what? What do you mean? Oh, bad. Bad timing. Really? Oh my god, stop the stupid interruption so late into it. Yeah, I think the interruptions on this game are pretty bad. They're pretty excessive. Nine full moon grass, okay. Interrupted. Dude, come on, like it was casting. It was already done. Look at all this grass. Just pop that. Let's just get it over with. Alright, how do I want to handle this? Oh. Perfect. Hold a red eye. That's what I was wanting to do, but I didn't know that was all going to happen. Oh no! Shit. Stupid archers. Just heal. No, roll. Oh my god, stop rolling left. Dude, I swear I was holding right. I don't know why this game does that. Dude, I just need to get healed. Get these stupid archers out of here. Good. Let him do it. One damage. Must have hit him with just the tip. There we go. They're dangerous. Ha. They can't help it if that's their name. Yeah, let's get these stupid archers. Damn it, I hit roll, but it takes a while. Alright, let's try to drag one. I'm a lot more comfortable now. Oh, we're just dragging both. Or maybe not, okay. Right now? Nope. Get flattened. Oh my god, did you see his shield? The shield flew all the way past this thing here, over the ledge. Bruh. Oh, that guy died quick. They're worth like 2,000 each. Not bad, but they're too hard to kill to be worth farming. Alright, well, we're at the boss. I might as well go for the boss, right? If it lets me summon Ostrava, I will, but I don't know how summons work on here, because I'm not online. I don't see them. Do I have to use an item? Where's it at? No. I thought you could use him for the boss. I thought there was help you could get on this boss. Okay, let's take a look at my setup here. Get rid of the crescent. Get rid of all three of the grasses. We're gonna say half moon, late moon, and full moon. And then we'll be able to use some spice if I want. Then I'll pop a crescent. And then I guess we'll try the boss. We'll try Penetrator and see if I can beat him in one go or not. I'm not super confident, to be honest, because it's been so long. So we'll see what happens. Oh, can you see him? If I do this, you can kind of see through the fog at a certain angle, but no, I can't see him. All right, is it gonna give me a movie? Yep. Say hello to Penetrator. How? How again? Roll. Good. Okay. Oh, he penetrated me. I think you take more damage when he... No, you don't. Jesus Christ. Let me roll. Oh my god. Why did I... Dude, I was holding right on the stick. Why does this game do that? There's something about like when you roll out of certain situations where you roll at awkward angles that you're not intending to. I haven't really figured out how to work with that yet. Okay. And if I can get one more of those to work out, then I think we might be okay. Shit. Shit. I queued up an attack during that too, but it broke me out of it, which is good. Yep, there we go. First try. Penetrator's trophy. Wait, you can get a trophy for that? Damn. Silver Demon Soul. Let's read about it. The King's Tower, Archstone of the Penetrator Demon. The King's Tower, once a symbol of Boletaria, stands ravaged by the claw marks of drakes. White silver-haired old King Alunt sits on his crumbling throne, witness to the desolation. So I'm curious about where I use that key now. Was there some place that I left behind in another part of World 1 that needed a key? I'm pleased with the way that boss went. He was very threatening, like when he penetrated me that one time. It did take like 3/4 of my health bar, which I think is absurd. In fact, I think that's actually one of the really bad complaints about this game that I would have. And I think they did fix it in like every game after this, where like what we saw there, where he took like 3/4 of my health, that doesn't happen in Dark Souls. Right, so if I'm not mistaken, in Dark Souls they made it where bosses would scale their damage, and a boss could not do like a one-shot attack. Like they could hit the shit out of you, but they wouldn't do a one-shot attack. But in this game, their damage is just their damage. So if he dealt, like, how much health do I have? I have 849. So let's say he dealt like 600 damage. If I didn't have 600 health, he would just kill me. It would one-shot me. So I mean, I think they fixed that in the other Dark Souls games, but I mean, that was cool. That went well. I'm pleased with the way that went. I was a little worried, but yeah, again, we made it. One try. I'm gonna go back here. There was a place I could drop down. Shit. This is not what I wanted, actually. Oh no, this is good. We can go this way. Last time I tried to jump over this flaming ball, it killed me. One thing I didn't work on is dexterity, and I really wanted to, but I'm not using dexterity, so, you know, whatever. But I was thinking, you know, because it reduces fall damage. So I do want to work on that at some point. Yeah, so let's see if this leads to anything interesting. No, so far, no. You just take extra fall damage, cool. I can go back up here. Nah, we'll take this route again. It's fine. I do like exploring areas when there's no boss to worry about. Or, no enemies, rather. Whenever I, like, beat the boss and the enemies are gone, and it's like, alright, let me go check for things real quick. Before everything respawns and I have to, you know, waste time killing them again. So I think there's a Red Eye Knight in that building to the right that I just went past. So be concerned about that, right? And then over here... No, I don't think there was anything else special to do, was there? I can go out to that Red Eye Knight. Is that him? No. Maybe there's something in the building where he was at, though. Because, yeah, we're just getting back to the point where I've basically looped around. What's going on over here? Nothing? Okay. Didn't want to do that, but here we are. Great. Okay, I don't think that really changed much. One more time. Let's go over here. Let's take out the Red Eye. Just love sneezing. Sneezing gives me a boner. Whoa. Alright, buddy, I know you're in here. Haha, what a dork. Ow. Oh, is there gonna be one of the fast dudes here? I hate them. Oh, right, the shop dude is here. I forgot about that.
All right.
And then I was thinking about buying, like, the claymore and stuff. Isn't he the one that had them? Broadsword, we'll buy it. Claymore. Oh, I can't.
Thanks for that.
Okay, let's go in here. Let's get the... Send to storage. Broadsword. Send to storage. Great club. Okay, yeah. That should be good enough.
All right.
Claymore. I don't know if I have a long sword or not, so we'll buy it.
Thanks for that.
Okay, I think we are... Did I actually send that or not? It doesn't matter. I'll deal with it later if I want to. Yeah, I was gonna say that... I was thinking about that the other side I could drop down to. I don't know if there's anything over there. But there's an item from a guy... I think it's just from one of the guys I killed. We'll find out. So we could drop here. Storied hero soul, okay. Yeah, I have no idea what this key is for. Let's actually read about it. That sometimes helps. Ring of Iron Keys. They all look the same. Yeah, I don't know what to make out of that. I don't know what that means. Wait, don't tell me there's something to do over here and I screwed up. No, I think we're probably good. Okay, well, I guess. Let's head out of here. Wait a minute. What if there's something... No. The one place I thought it was for, it's not. So now we have a bit of a problem. I don't really want to do World 2 right now. Like, I do, but I want to do it all in one go, and that'll be better served for earlier into a stream, not 3 hours in. Ergo, I might just go ahead and call it soon. Might do a little bit of quick farming on some spice or something goofy, I don't know. Triple kill these guys. Get shot in the back from up here. Is the lizard back? Did I already trigger him by walking through here? I hope not. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Watch this. Hello, Mr. Archer. Oh. Alrighty, well, again, I just don't know what I want to do. I think World 2 is my next target, but... Damn. That might just mean that I end early.
I can forge weapons for you.
And then tomorrow I come in and we just beast through World 2, hopefully.
You come back alive.
You know what we could do though first, before I worry about that? Let's go ahead and... let's get some spice. We'll hang out and get some spice for a bit. We could chat about nipples or something if that's exciting. That's easy to kill. Way better than using magic. He had no chance. Speaking, let's see. Oh, I have Providential Ring. Okay, good. No chance. That's what you got. Just do that, and then just slam the button until I get the next attack. So I 3-shot him. And they drop a lot of fresh spice. Can I buy aged spice? I think it used to be... well, not think. I know there used to be an item called Old Spice. And I think they might have renamed it to Aged Spice because of, like, trademark issues or something. Again, which I think is stupid. Got that aged spice. Yeah, I mean, this is how you farm it. It's the easiest way that I could think of to farm it. I don't know if Patches sells it or not. He sells some. You know, I could also go down the hall and kill the other one, but I think it's quicker to just kill this one and be done. Maybe on the original version, on the original hardware, where loading times were really bad. I don't know, maybe. It'd be kind of nice to get that extra point in strength. If I do this until 133,000, I'll have a bunch of spice, and then I'll be able to level up. That's not too bad. We can do this for a few minutes. Let's see. I hate how dark it starts out. Like, I have no idea. I get used to aiming in the correct direction, but I can't see it. Yeah, give me that good-ish. The more aged spice, the better. Carry a lot of that stuff with me. If I want to do World 2 in one go, I kind of need to do preparatory work, and that's basically what I'm looking at here. Another thing of preparatory work is to get some Ed's grindstones. You what, mate? That didn't work out, did it? Yeah, I want to go in there with a couple Ed's grindstones. That way I can repair my sword if it needs to, if it needs it. I don't know what boss I'm most concerned about with World 2 either. The answer is yes to all three. Also, World 1 is special. If it hasn't become clear yet, World 1 is special because every other world has 3 bosses. World 1, we've already beat 3 bosses and it continues. That's also why the third section of World 1 is locked by that extra fog that you have to beat a different world before you can go through. It's a way to say, like, hey, come back later. This is more of a late game thing. And that's why, like, we just did it, and there's, like, so many red eye knights and stuff there. Like, it's brutal. You wouldn't want to go there right after beating Tower Knight. I mean, what was Tower Knight, the second boss I did on this run? You know what's crazy, though? We're getting close to the end of the game. Like, I think 1 or 2 more sessions of this is it. I gotta do World 2, but again, like, I've done most of 2-1, I just need to do the boss. So running back through there is gonna be pretty straightforward. And then I've gotta do, I think there's only like 1 more section of World 1. So, like, that's kind of it, like, depending on how long World 2 takes. Which, again, it's really mostly World 2-2. Because we know how worlds work. We know there's basically nothing between 2-2 and the boss, and the last boss of the world. An interesting thing to note, however, is that if I wanted, I could skip, like, all of World 2-2. I think I remember the shortcut. and it's accessible from the start. It's like a super dangerous shortcut, but you can get to that boss really easily. I think I'll probably pass because it is dangerous. It involves a lot of falling. That's the other thing. When I go into that world, I kind of want to go in there with a lot of grass. However I get that, I don't know yet. Yeah, these guys have to be, like, their drop rate has to basically be 100%. I mean, I know I have good item discovery, but I don't think I've ever seen the Red Phantom Mind Flayer not drop something. Actually, they call him Black Phantom, right? Speaking of, there is a Black Phantom at the start of World 4. So I was going to World 4 to do all my farming, right? And I was using the storm thing and killing the stingrays. At the start, sometimes I would accidentally warp to the first Archstone at the beginning of World 4, 4-1. And there's a dude who, you don't even have to move from where you spawn in. He will just start bum rushing you. And I think he one-shot me when he hit me one time. I was like, oh, we'll check this out. Started firing at him, and it was dealing like no damage, and he was dodging like crazy. So, by the way, I know that I've passed the 130. I was looking when I did. But keep going a little bit. Valuable resources. Aged spice. Aged spice and fresh spice. If I could just spam a bunch of fresh spice from time to time, that's also nice. I used a lot earlier too, so... Yeah, look at that, 18 and 12. Also, I want to have some extra souls after I get this level up. What I was hoping for is to get some more levels, though. Like, I would almost want it to be 2 more streams, because I'm not going to be grinding tonight. I would almost want to spend more time leveling up, because I don't like the idea of beating the game at this low of a level. Like, I really wanted to be about 180 to 200, and I'm only at like 141 right now. One thing that's nice about this guy is that by killing this guy over and over, my sword survives, as compared to farming souls with the Storm Ruler, is that what it's called? That thing breaks in just a few runs. Like, you can only get about 100 or 120 or so thousand souls before it breaks. Or, it doesn't break, it gets to a weakened state, and in that weakened state, it doesn't kill the dudes in one hit, so you might as well just go back and repair it, because it's faster and safer. Because basically, they're always shooting those stupid barbed things down at you. And... like, so it's kind of deadly. Like, even with the clean ring, like, 3 of those will kill me. So, the timing on it can be a little difficult to hit those guys, because you'll start winding back the Storm Ruler, and you'll get interrupted. And sometimes there'll just be 2 or 3 barbed projectiles coming at you at the same time. You know, they could just stun lock you and kill you, all kinds of dumb stuff. But, you know, if your weapon isn't one-shotting them, then it makes it that much more likely that you're going to end up getting killed. Having to hit all of them twice just sucks. It's not worth it. So yeah, you can only get like 100,000-ish souls before you have to fix it. And you know, when you're needing 100+ thousand to level up like I am now, What I typically do it in batches of 4, though. I try to target, like, how many souls would I need for 4 levels, because, yeah, 4 is a nice number. How we looking with the fresh and aged? 26 and 14, that's not bad. Let's go for it. Let's accept that. I'm gonna go repair. It's part of the reason I wanted a few extra souls, but it's not gonna cost much. Another thing would be buying some grass or something from patches, maybe.
I can forge weapons.
Yeah, that costs 30. The one time that Mind Flayer hit me, it wasn't like a physical damage, I guess, so... Probably couldn't hurt my equipment.
Thou seekest the... Then touch the demon inside me.
Alright, we're gonna go for that strength. Does it... Ooh, nice. 3 extra damage.
The lost withdrawn from its vessel. Let strength be granted so the world might be mended. So the world might be... Art thou... May thy strength...
So... Let's take a look at the great sword here. Yep, I can now one-hand it. How does one-handing it work? Oh, Estrava's not here anymore, that's right. Okay, so the R1 attack for one-handing it is a vertical. R2 is that weird, like, angle. That hurt it.
I can forge weapons for you. No interest, eh? I can tell you.
No interest, bro. I had nothing to fix, okay?
Well, I've not seen you of late. Have I got some gear for you? No, don't mention it. It's the least I can do for a dear friend. But, do pay for it.
I forgot, I talked to him when I was grinding at one point by accident. And, he said some cool stuff about Yurk, the Silent Chief, being around the assassin. And he's like, that guy's bad news. I mean, he's way worse than me. Oh, he has fresh spice. Oh, you can get a fragrant ring here. That's cool. Sticky white slime. Cat ring is in this game. I didn't realize that.
Fine. Fuck off.
I have an idea, though. I'll go into World 2. There was an elevator that I was scared to check out when I went there the first time, because I was kind of weak at the time, and I was running low on resources, all kinds of fun stuff. Well, what about now? Also, do you sell Ed's grindstones? Or Ed's sharpening stone? He also sells hardstone. That freaked me out. Like, I knew I was doing the fall, but it just felt longer. I was like, am I dying?
What if it be a blacksmith?
Do we have enough for the upgrade now? No, I need a lot more large hardstone. So that might be grinding on the hoplite dudes for a bit. Yeah, let's go find the elevator thing and check it out. Be a lot of fun. I mentioned before there's a primeval demon over there. I think you need pure black tendency for it. But that's the only one I know about. I don't know why I remember that random thing. Because I think I didn't know about them for the longest time when I used to play this game. I remember being like, wait, what? There's a what? I think they're good for farming, or I don't know if you can farm them. I think there might be one per world, but I think there's something good about them, is what I'm trying to say. Also, there's a guy up here on the left, I know, but I gotta Yeah, it's like I gotta try to lure him where I can hit him. Is there a ring in Dark Souls and any of the Dark Souls games that heals you when you kill people? That heals you just like a tiny bit or something? I mean, there's a lot of games that do that, so I could be thinking of another game. But for some reason I'm feeling like there's something like that in Dark Souls 2 or 3 or something. Actually, wait. These guys... they're kind of okay with fire. Oh, come on. Oh! What's up, buddy? You survived. Like, I kind of noticed it, but he also got closer than I expected him to. Come on, give me some good stuff. Not what I wanted. I mean, Hardstone is good. I need it for my Claymore, or for my Greatsword. Also, pro tip, Claymore is a great anime slash manga. Manga goes on for longer than the anime. Someone who doesn't really watch a lot of anime, that's one I can definitely recommend. It's a cult classic, like, everyone who's seen it pretty much just says it's amazing, you gotta watch it. That was way less damaging than I thought it would be when he hit me. Also, my soul rays are actually killing things here, that's good. I feel like that's easier than using the sword. Wait, what? Is there a dog? What the fuck just happened? Was he biting me through the stairs? Oh, don't store, no. I actually thought I was discarding by accident. No, storing would have been like okay, but not what I wanted. Alright, where is this leading? Is this the elevator? Is this the way to the elevator, I think? Or is this something else? Oh, give me some large hard stones. I got a small hard stone in my pants. I need a large one, though. What's this guy doing? Just chilling. Wait a minute, so that drops... that is the thing that puts out all the fire. Puts out the lava. What about the other route here? Is there another route? Okay, we'll go this other way. I'll take the bait. This will drop me down close enough to where the lava was at. By the way, I'm using Soul Ray because I think like most of the guys here have resistance to fire. It's like a hot, fiery area. There's a lot of fire-based enemies and stuff. So I don't want to use Flame Toss, even though it's A lot of times it's stronger, but it's not going to be here. Be smart about it. Alright, and here is the lava room. I feel like there's a fast-ish enemy up here. Maybe not. It's actually like no enemies. Oh, right. You are a thing. Oh, you don't get flattened, but... I remember that guy now. Wait a minute. Did one of those... Can you break that wall or something? I don't remember. That's the wall that Tuss was talking about. Like there's an invisible wall that has 10,000 health. And maybe that's the trick, is that it's like you gotta blow it up. Well, again, unless it's somewhere I've been, don't tell me, so... Like, if it's somewhere I've been... I thought you said you didn't remember. If you know where it's at and it's somewhere I've been, tell me. But other than that, don't even, like, that's tough. Because by doing that, then I'll know it's, like, I'll know it's somewhere I haven't been. So either way, it's like, eh. I don't want to know where it's at, though, if I haven't been there. Alright, no, I get what you're saying, attack it over and over, but I'm saying, what if it was next to explosives, and that's the trick, like, you could use the explosives to deal damage, to deal a lot of damage. What's up, Roscoe? What you up to? Hey, hey, hey. Alright, this is where I did not want to go down before. I feel like I remember there being a thing off to the side or something here. No. So... this might just be the boss. Pretty sure that's the boss. But I don't want to fight the boss. Damn it. A tournament? What kind of tournament are you doing? So this bothers me because there was another spot that I thought was the boss. I have no idea where it's at. I lost track of where it was at. Fighting game tournament? Okay. I used to play a lot of fighting games when I was a kid. Not that into them anymore, but I used to play a lot. Like, because I grew up playing Mortal Kombat 2 and 3. One of my... well, not one of, like, my best friend when I was growing up had Street Fighter 2. And I got Dead or Alive 3 and Dead or Alive Ultimate, which was like Dead or Alive and Dead or Alive 2, but for the Xbox. And I had like Tekken 4 or something. No, not Tekken, Soul Calibur, my bad. Soul Calibur. I did play Tekken. I used to play Tekken in like the arcade. Not like actual arcades, but if you know, you'd go to like a place and they have a few arcade machines, they always had Tekken. Alright, well, I'm not gonna fight the boss yet, because I want to do this whole thing tomorrow. I want to do this whole world tomorrow. Because I really am gonna try to do it all in one go, without leaving or anything. Boy, you're gonna have to stop that. There we are. Oh, yeah, you mentioned the JoJo fighting game, and that reminds me, I had, well, I still have, a Dragon Ball GT Final Bout. I had that on PlayStation. I also had, what was the other one called? Not Ultimate Battle 22. I never got Ultimate Battle 22. I have Final Bout, and I had this other one, I don't know if it was called Legends or something. It was also on the PlayStation. You had to import them, and you had to have a way to play you know, I wouldn't say you're like really unregion locking the console, but what you do is you had to have some way to make it play games that it wasn't supposed to. And the way that we did it back then, there was a device called a Goldfinger. And in the PlayStation, when you would open up the disc tray, there's like a little button thing in the back. And there's this little like stick thing that like comes down from the disc tray, and it would push down on that little button thing. So you could get the Goldfinger, and basically what it was, like, as long as that thing was pressed, it would like read the discs. And that was a way to keep you from being able to swap discs or whatever. So what happened is you put the Goldfinger in, it had a spring that would go on that little thing, and it would push down onto that button all the time, even when the disc tray was open. So you'd put that spring on there, and then you'd hook the Goldfinger up to the back of the console, like a Game Shark, and it would let you play. Basically, you'd put in like a US game, or whatever. Like in my case, I'd put in a US game, and then once it loads in, you could, to a certain point, you could swap the disc and put in the Japanese game, and it'll actually play it. So that's what we used to do back then. It was literally a device you would buy, though, to let you play those games. And it was really easy. It was like 30 bucks or something. And then you could play games that you weren't supposed to be able to play in your region. So then, yeah, like I would play those Japanese Dragon Ball Z games and stuff. And one of those was the fighting game, the Final Bout. It was like a normal fighting game. You're not buying that? I just had an idea of somewhere I wanted to go. Oh, yeah, I know. I want to farm, these guys a bit. No rollback. Uh-oh. I'm torn on the whole rollback thing. I'm not a big fighting game person, but to me, rollback doesn't sound great. To demonstrate, because I've grown curious about it and I looked it up, and it doesn't really sound like something I would want. I don't quite understand the appeal. I've heard some other people complain about it too. Like, it sounds like, from when I looked into rollback, and I'm talking from a technical perspective, from when I looked into rollback, it seems like it's made to preserve the presentation layer, what you're watching. So what you're watching looks good, but it doesn't preserve the no, authenticity is not the word. Integrity. It doesn't preserve the integrity of what's actually happening behind the scenes. It just makes the game look better if you run into like a bad connection or something. I'll try to look at that. But yeah, from what I remember, that's the point of it though, is like if there's some kind of a disagreement on what should happen, I mean, they call it rollback because it basically has to renegotiate and say like, okay, well, what did we decide happened here? And it wants to do that immediately without pausing the game, without showing any visible lag. Again, it's the presentation layer. It's what the user sees. And then the idea is to make it look as smooth as possible for the user. But I don't think that's good for the gameplay itself, right? I think that probably, from what I understand about it, you could have cases where you pressed a button, but it was decided that due to the negotiation of the rollback netcode that, well, that button didn't count because we had to roll it back and we had to redecide something because we ran into lag, you know. I think the issue is, I mean, I guess the other problem I have there is it's like 10 years old or more, and I'm not saying that makes an algorithm bad. I mean, one of the things you study when you're studying computer science is you're dealing with algorithms that are like 30, 40, 50 years old sometimes, and they're still good algorithms. So just because an algorithm's old doesn't mean it's bad. But when we're dealing with you're dealing with networks and stuff, networks have changed a lot over the past decade. So I think it would be, you know, useful to be pushing for newer, better technologies. I think that would actually be really useful. I want all the Sharpstone and stuff. I need a bunch of large hardstone. Man, I just can't get behind like those Smash Brothers and stuff, man. I'm gonna say it again, like Smash Brothers, Fortnite, anything that's just like, we're gonna get random characters from like every other franchise ever. I don't like that. I don't like, it just bothers me. It's like, why is this character in here? Why are these characters interacting? Like, it's weird to me. I don't like it. Like, I'd rather just like make your own characters. Wow, large. That's probably the most items I've seen from them. We got one of their shields too, which kind of rare, but you can get them. Ooh, another large. Hell yeah. Give me another large. Damn. So again, I don't really do fighting games, and if I remember, I really will check that video you sent if I remember. But the problem is, by the time this ends, it's not on this. It's not on the chat right now. I'll have to remember to scroll back up and look back at the chat after stream, because it's already off screen. But yeah, I just, again, what I understand about netcode, or not netcode. I was looking at the thing. That term netcode actually bothers me a bit. I've been on that rant a few times with some of my friends, because that term is not like used on anything outside of like some gaming terminology. Like you don't really hear that phrase used in computer science or anything. It's not really a proper term. Another shield? Damn. But yeah, I mean, what I know about rollback, again, it just seems like it's there to make things look better at the cost of the integrity of the simulation, if you will. I think that's probably, to be honest, good enough for most people. I think so. People are really impatient for one. If you're building a website or something, it needs to be really responsive. I think back in the day, I say that like it's a long time ago, but I think, you know, around like 8 years ago or so, people would only give your web page about 2 seconds. On average, like obviously some people are more patient than others, but on average, people would give your web page about 2 seconds. And if it hasn't loaded, if it's not in at least some kind of usable state, they will leave and try to go to a different website. It might even be shorter now because people's attention spans have gone down with websites like TikTok and all that. And on top of that, internet has gotten faster in a lot of cases, so that's also made people expect more out of their services. So basically, people don't want to wait even for a couple seconds to get a web page. And I think when it comes to something like a fighting game or whatever, you could kind of apply some of that same logic, and you know, maybe it's the case that even if there's some inaccuracy in the simulation, if you will, I'm kind of air quoting that, even if there's some inaccuracy, as long as it looks smooth and feels smooth, people would probably be happy. They would probably care more about that than the game kind of slowing down a little bit because lag happened. Whereas I'm the other way, I would prefer the accuracy. I would want like exactly what button I pressed at the frame that I pressed it. That's what I want to happen. But I think a lot of people would prefer the smoothness, and that's what from my understanding, rollback is supposed to get you. Oh, those ads. Those kind of ads. Yeah, I like the ones that's like, this game will make you come in 30 seconds. It's like, shit, you mean I don't even have to leave the free trial and I'll already be busting? Hell yeah. You're not gonna get my money. Now, people are, in general, very impatient, though. That is the truth. And again, there's actually a lot of interesting information going around. There are some studies that show that sites like TikTok are really hurting people's attention span. There are other problems with TikTok. I don't like to even go there. I definitely know about guitar with delay. I was trying to run something through digitally and then have it come back out of my speakers. And yeah, that's not fun, because even like a half-second delay, it's not great. But I mean, that idea of delay-based, I don't know if that's what I'm referring to or not. But basically, what it all comes down to is synchronization over the internet's a very difficult thing, and latency is a very difficult thing to deal with. Like, in order for a perfect scenario, your latency, your ping, has to be less than your frame rate. So if your game is 30 frames per second, that's what like 34, that's about 34 milliseconds per frame. If your frame is that right? Yeah. If your game is 60 frames per second, that's about just a little under 17 milliseconds per frame. So generally, you know, your frame rate is also linked to things like input polling and all that, so theoretically, if you're running at 60 frames per second, it's reading your button presses and everything 60 times per second. So there's a lot that goes on in a single second there, and that needs to be transmitted between two different parties also 60 times per second if you want an actual truly good experience. So what you basically can't rely on that. It's very hard to get a ping of less than 17 milliseconds. That's not very common. I mean, I'll get some of that because I have a really good internet connection, but when you're dealing with two players, it's hard to get that kind of ping. Like, you're probably not dealing with another player that has as good of an internet connection as you do. So that's already an issue. So again, synchronizing in general over the internet's hard. When you're dealing with two people with very different internet connections and stuff, that's tough. You can't really count on it. So what you almost have to do is, part of the idea is that they want to interpolate. They want to essentially kind of guess what's happening and play out different scenarios and figure out, okay, this is actually what happened, and modify things really quickly on the fly in a way that looks smooth to the player, but there's a lot of weird stuff going on under the hood. You could probably, though, you don't really need to do input polling 60 times per second, even if you're doing 60 FPS. You can reduce it and still have a good performance, and you have less to sync up. You could reduce the network load, but it would still be too much to realistically hold. It would be nice if I could get these large ones. I've only got... Oh no, I sent some back to the Nexus, right? But I need more. What do you mean by the land cable thing, though? You mean like cable internet or something, or what do you mean? All right, hope you get some good rest. Well, like again, I'm not 100% sure. Like, what do you mean? What do you mean on the console? You mean like the Ethernet cable you plug into the console for internet? Yeah, Ethernet cable. I use Ethernet for everything. I don't like wireless stuff for the most part. Wireless stuff is a lot slower, and it's much more prone to latency. It's much more prone to, you know, dropping packets if you're talking about the internet. So yeah, it's like, definitely, I mean, I've got like a 50-foot Ethernet cable running from my modem / router to my computer. It's like tucked away neatly around the corners and stuff, so you don't even really see it. But I mean, I have a gigabit connection. You're gonna have a hard time getting a gigabit connection on Wi-Fi. Like, if I do a speed test on my phone, it's a lot slower than what I get on my computer, even though it's connected to the same network. Dude, I just want these large Archstone shards. I got them so easily last night. Now it's just like, nope. You don't get them. Item discovery is 144. It's where I was at last night. I still feel like we got good progress today, though, taking out 3 bosses. And just basically being ready to almost beat the game now. Large. No. I don't want stupid Sharpstone. I've got max Sharpstone. What large hardstone? I was thinking though I need to go back for that crystal lizard. I don't know if he'll drop me any large hardstone, but I think he's worth checking out. Let's do that now because it might save me some effort here. I need to figure out what that key ring is for. What you got? Ooh, 2 large hardstone. Nice. Did this guy trigger? I thought he did. Yeah, he gave up. Or he was stuck. Oh, yeah, give me that half moon. I might as well kill these guys too. Ooh. Boy. It's not the Dragon Slayer, but it is a big boy. I mean, it's kind of like the Dragon Slayer. It's just a little bit skinny. They went a bit closer to Berserk with the Great Sword and Dark Souls. I don't remember Dark Souls Great Sword, but definitely Dark Souls 2 and Dark Souls 3. Let's go take a look at what I've got, because I have no idea how many I need at this point. I've got a few, so I've got at least 4, maybe 5, so it might be enough.
I can forge weapons.
Upgrade, Great Sword. I have 5, I need 9. So we gotta get 4 more. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do it. We're gonna get 4 more. Hope you're glad to be here for this ride. It's a knee-slapping good time. I was about to ask why my magic's low. It's because I switched to the catalyst and that gives you more magic. Alright, I need 4. God, it's so hard to time that. Yeah, okay, that's 1. 3 more, give me 1. Yeah, nope, nope. Okay. I need 3 large. I know we can definitely get a bunch in World 2, but World 2 has a really, really good farming spot that I do remember. It's got like 15 crystal lizards or something stupid in there. I mean in one room, by the way. It's like one room with like a shit ton of crystal lizards. I forgot, do crystal lizards in Dark Souls disappear? How do they work? Oh, is this it? Yeah, okay, we need 2 more. Well, I didn't get hit, but I didn't hit him either. This is not 1. They weigh 0.2. Point 2, attacking your target. Point 3, attacking your target. 10 points if you know that reference. Takis? What is that? Like, are you talking about the food? But I don't know. Is that actually a game or a reference to something? Oh, is this? Ah, son of a bitch! I don't need 2 regular hardstones. Is this one? Oh, I don't want sharpstone. Oh, booty ass sharpstone. I still haven't tried Takis. People seem to like them, but I still haven't tried them. I do want to eat something after stream. I shouldn't be tracking my calories. Like I'll be eating too much. The thing is, I had a lot earlier. I think that puts me about at my target for the day, but I've also like just moved around. I've done a lot of walking and stuff today. So I gotta see how that factors in. Sharpstone. More sharpstone. I still need 2 more. Nice. Got that fool. Yeah, Tusker, are you gonna be excited when I start doing graphics programming stuff on stream and I have to start making water shaders? You're gonna get to see me make water shaders. Come on, y'all gotta drop something. Yeah, I did this for a while last night. So I learned something weird about the PlayStation recently. About the PlayStation. Oh, got a shield. About the PlayStation 5. Because I got this and then I was having like lag and stuff when I was, you know, playing this, when I was trying to stream. The video was lagging and stuff, and I'm like, ooh, I don't know. Can I reduce the resolution to 1440p? I'm not streaming in 4K. My display is 1440p. And it's like, no, the PlayStation 5 only supports 1080p. I think it supports less, like 720 or something as well, but it goes from 1080p up to 4K. And I was like, why would it not support 1440p? Like, I know it's more of a PC type resolution than a TV resolution, but it's like a standard common resolution. Why would it not support that? And then the other question is, why would it not just support arbitrary resolutions too? Like that's weird to me. And so it turns out they just added 1440p support like a couple days ago. And I thought that was cool. I turned the console on last night to do the last bit of farming and stuff I wanted to do. Is that one? Nice, okay. I need one more. Is this it? Nope. So I turned it on last night and I wasn't getting any signal here on my capture card. Well, that sucks, right? So what do? I keep messing around with it. I turn the console off, turn it back on. I unplug the HDMI from the console. I tried, you know, unplug, replug from both the console and the capture card. I get nothing, right? So I'm like, what's going on with this? I end up plugging into the TV and I get image. And I'm like, oh, okay, cool. So I go in and I start looking at the video settings. Everything seems fine. I plug back into the capture card now and I get image. I'm like, oh, we're cool. Like I got a signal. Like I can see it on my capture card on my PC and all that. We're good, right? Well, not entirely. I go into the video settings because my only guess at this point is what actually happened is the firmware update that enabled 1440p happened, but like while I wasn't using the console, while I was in rest mode or something, and it messed up the video settings or something, and I just like basically had to kind of reset them. Maybe that's what happened. I don't know. But I'm plugged in the capture card. Everything seems fine. I go into the video settings and I see 1440p. It says like perform 1440p test or something like that. I click that and it's like, we're going to perform a series of tests, and then if after 15 seconds you have no video, it'll reset back to what it was before. So I'm like, all right, cool, right? I run the test. I wait. I wait. I wait some more. Signal never comes back. Then I have to go through the same like fight of like unplugging and replugging the HDMI over and over, and eventually like I finally get it to connect again. But it's like such a bitch. I don't know why. I don't know, like I've never had any issue with this before. And granted, I've only been using it for like a week, but I've never had issue with it yet. And then all of a sudden, like just somehow it's breaking every time I try to use it. So I haven't touched the settings since then, and I was nervous about that when I went to start up today. Like, am I gonna have to fight with the console for an hour, not an hour, but for 10 minutes to get it to show up before I can stream? But no, it worked today, obviously, like, no issues, but very frustrating. I was like, is my cable dying? Like, that would suck, because I spent good money on the cable. Like, a lot of things. A lot of things that could have been going on. So far, everything seems fine. But really frustrating, and also, why can the console not support such a simple resolution? Like, resolution is a matter of scale. If your software is written in a generic way, it can support generally any resolution you throw at it. In the current year, but really, in the current year, software should be written in a generic way. Back in the 90s, oh, large Archstone. Okay, I'll take it. I thought that only said it weighed 0.1, and I was like, that can't be one. Watch it be another one, yeah. We finally got the one we needed, and then we got a second one. Back in the 90s or whatever, like, displays were all uniform. When you were releasing, consoles or whatever, they were all 480. That's just what it was. So you kind of you were targeting something, and if you hard coded for that resolution, it was fine. But then over time, once HD TVs started coming out, and especially once PC gaming started really, kicking off and going into high gear, like different resolution modes make sense, and you should be programming your stuff in a way that accounts for that. Let's see. Let's bounce. I'll come back in a minute. So yeah, just some thoughts on that. Really though, it's all a matter of scale. There may be better practices, but it could be as simple as instead of saying something is 200 pixels over, you say it's 0.2 times the screen width or something like that. You use values like that that are calculated based on the screen width,
I can forge weapons.
and they carry you a lot further. I want to try something. Greatsword needs repairs, but if I upgrade it, will it still need repairs? Not that it matters, it's like 15 souls, I don't care. Alright, but we could do this. We get extra damage. Do we get more scaling? Nah. I don't know what it is now, but it's 195 going up to 208. That's not bad. Now what? I need 9 more, or I need, well, not 9 more, but I need 7 more large, and I need 1 chunk that I don't have. So we're not upgrading that again anytime soon.
You come back alive.
But I can drop some stuff off here. Let's see. Drop that hardstone. Now let's check something out. I hope I don't die. There is a thing here that I never went to, that I never wrapped up with. So let's check it out. Guy's gonna try and hit me from the left. Oh, he did. They really set that up well. I thought that if I were being aggressive and just rushing in, that he wouldn't hit me. See, I want to check this out real quick while it's on my mind. I hope I don't die, but I could. Oh, I forgot about that lizard. You know what? We're going after the lizard. Six hardstone. Oh. You guys goofed. They just dropped 1 crescent moon each. So basically, down in that area that I'm heading to, there's some stuff that I never really checked out, I don't think. Get flattened. Oh, I don't want the shield. I've got so many Dregling shields already. Alrighty, so here's the problem. You can walk on these little sticks here and get to items. So it's super dangerous. That guy doesn't have an item though. You know, doing this with input delay really makes my butthole pucker. I don't like it. So I think just going... God. It did a weird angle thing there. Don't... Ah! It's frightening. If I just go straight off, I should land on it. Yeah. Collarless demon soul. No! Well, there's the death I didn't want. What does the colorless do? Soul of a primeval demon. I need to go back in there now. Not only to get my souls, but to get the other item. Terrible backstab. These guys are all scary because they're red, but then they're not actually bad. Triple kill. Yeah, I'll take all the free crescent moon though. You know, it's good for topping up when you're in the midst of a difficult area. So the question I have is, my souls are going to be a bitch, but is this other item accessible without dropping down? Wait, are you an item? No, you're not. Okay. So, it's only like 20,000 souls. But what I'm curious about is, do I have to run across those planks? No, I don't think so. I mean, I might have to run across this plank. Wait, is there not an item? Hang on, I guess I might have been wrong. Or is it up there? I think this water is death. So what I'm noticing is I don't see any way to climb back out of it. As goofy as that is, I don't see any way to climb out, so I think it's death. Yo, can I just like reach over and grab that? I mean, I would like them, but yeah, I'll probably pass. So I don't think that was as exciting as I hoped it would be. But it's something that's been bothering me for a while, and it's you know, we've taken care of it. You know, now that I'm dead, there's less risk involved. Let's go to World 4. I want to show this Phantom. I'll try and fight him. I mean, I've got, what, 300 souls on me. I don't really care what happens to those. Oh, it sucks hurting the tendency here, though. It was really nice. Yeah, we just go to Island's Edge, and I made this place like pure black tendency. Look at the icon, the little circle. Yeah, see? Under Island's Edge. It's really dark. Yeah, he one-shots me. This is garbage. Why would they do that? That's so terrible. Like, it's not even interesting or fun or whatever. Yeah. And look how little I have this weapon that absolutely flattens people. Does 318 damage on him, and it's like barely a fraction of his health. So I have to be able to do the entire fight without taking a single hit, because he can one-shot me. Oh, there we go. Tried to dodge, but I was a little off. I might have to warp out of here. I was thinking I could put the cling ring on. Oh, how did you not hit me? Why did I... Whatever. I was like, why did I not roll? We're gonna try to kill this guy. Maybe I could take a hit with the cling ring. I couldn't before. I haven't really leveled up vitality since then, but everything gives you like a little bit in the way of resistances. Son of a bitch. I was gonna say that I hear that other dude on the way too. I was nervous about that. Okay, I can. It's a matter of... Well... You barely have any room to move without this fucker. Dude, that's ridiculous. Why? There are some questionable things in this game, in my opinion. What's up, Sir Boars? I think I vaguely remember this guy too. He is harder than cold nipples, though. Stupid. Yeah, I have to raise the question I always raise, is like, why? What's the point of leveling up if it just does so little? Like, I don't feel like almost anything should be able to one-shot me at this point. Damn it. Timing's hard, always. But if he does that stab, like, that's bad. Maybe it's better to... Yeah, maybe it's better to just... roll through and attack first. Bad move. Yep. I have late moon? I'm not gonna use late moon. I think it's better, but I only have 8. I'm gonna 1, 3, and farm, but I don't feel like it. Wait, I said I was gonna roll through the first attack. See, that's the other thing, like, I mean, I've played plenty of Souls games and stuff, but I just also feel like if I'm gonna put so many levels into things, I should be doing way more damage too. Yeah, I think I have vague memories of this guy from back in the day. Okay, or not. And it's gonna be... It would be easier with that bastard sword. Just in terms of how slow this is, but... Once I get a great sword, I don't want to not use it. Oh, there we go, getting ran through. Yeah, I think that's absurd. How much health do I have? Why are you able to deal that much damage? You deal over 500 damage. That's crazy. Like, I got a big beefy boy here and I'm not even dealing 300. Alright, I think before next session, I'm going to grind enough levels that I can one-shot this guy. I know that's not going to happen, by the way. It's a joke. Oh shit, why did I do that? Do two! Bad idea, but it worked out in this case. You son of a fucking bitch. Are you serious? That's garbage. That is terrible. Yeah, I'll stand by what I always say, like, I don't like any enemies in Souls games that are kind of made to feel more like human players. This one to me kind of qualifies. If I wanted to fight human players, I'd go online. Yeah, basically I needed to be able to punish that heal, but I gotta be careful getting too aggressive. Because that'll also get me killed. Like right now, yep. Like I'm dead, bro, you can stop. Yo, I was like, yeah, I'm doing good this fight, let's go. Ah, I shouldn't have done that. Do I have anything that'll make me more resilient? Like, I have magic that's not equipped, but... I got, like, some rings. I know he's gonna kill me, but... Doesn't really matter. I guess he's hurting my armor, but it doesn't really matter. It needs to be one of these. Resistance to bleeding. I can do the attack power rising. I feel like he hit me like 3 times there. Yeah, I'll do the attack power rising thing. If I survive a hit, then I can deal more damage. Ow. What is Grave Robber's Ring? I think I have it. What is it? Become harder to detect. I don't know if that's really what I want, though. Like, he's... Like, I'm still gonna want to fight him. Damn it. Did over 400 damage on that, so that may work out. Keep trying this for a little bit, but I'm actually already over time for where I wanted to stop. You know, I get that he's a Black Phantom, but why would it help me that... Like, I want him to attack me, so why would I want him to... Why would I want to be harder to detect? Like, I'm trying to fight him. That's why I don't understand, like... This is ideal, like I load in and then he comes and attacks. As in, if he gets too far away from his starting point, he'll just do this thing, he'll just start walking away. If that's the case, then yeah, that would be useful. What I need is a way to cheese him. Ow. I need a way to cheese him like Garl Vinland, just shoot him for 2 minutes in the face and he doesn't do anything. No! I saint it. I was like, oh, I already see how this is gonna play out. $600, hell yeah. Damn it, I got greedy. I mean, kind of, but I wasn't full greed. It's like this tough middle ground of, like, you have to be aggressive to stop him from healing, but you can't be too aggressive or you die. Oh. No, we're good. Oh, good. I tried to queue up another attack and that would have... Okay, well I died, but that would have got me killed for sure. The one time the game's like, we're not gonna queue that up, you're good. Ooh. Okay then. That heal, though, that heal definitely pisses me off. NPCs should not be allowed to do that. Go back one-handed, bro. Ah, damn. Once I get to that point, like, I'm not necessarily trying to get hit, but when I do get hit, I'm like, okay, this just puts me at an advantage in terms of damage, but now I'm back in the one-hit range. It's like, pros and cons, right? Ah, that was on me. I missed the dodge. Yeah, so, I mean, honestly, when I do take that damage, I'm like, okay, can maybe make this work. It's fewer hits I gotta avoid, basically. I'll take that. There we go. Oh, got him. I was about to say, we gotta punish him if he heals. Not bad. Hiltless, we have one of those. That's a lame reward. That's terrible. Alright, let's refresh. I assume he's gone. I assume if you're gonna throw one that powerful that they're a one-time thing. Like, most of the human ones, I think are all gonna be one-time. Can I one-shot you? No, still no. Alright, anything that I left out here that I never did that I wanted to do? Oh, yeah. There's something really stupid here. Oh, there is something here that demonstrates that I am an idiot. No, it is you know, it's a mistake. Check it out. Let's do it. So we'll come down here. This was my farming run for a bit before beating this world. So there was always something that was bothering me. Nice. One shot. I'm gonna kill these guys real quick. I usually would use magic on them, so it's a little odd doing it that way, but... This item here, I was like, how the hell do I get to that item? I just don't know. Like, I thought maybe it's a world tendency thing, it'll repair that bridge or something. No, it's way easier than that. See, all we do... Sorry, I just thought there was an item. All we do is we go over to the other side and take the stairs, you know, like the stairs I just took down. But at least that's what my buddy said. I was like, dude, I did not see a way to get that. And he's like, oh, you just go up the stairs. Yeah, here they are. I feel like an idiot. But it does raise another question that I never answered. I thought there was an invisible wall somewhere. I thought it was near the other skeleton that like raises up all the dudes. Oh no, there we are. Okay. That's... Wait, what was that? Ooh, okay. Stone of Ephemeral Eyes. How about that? Almost dying. What did you do, Tusk? Why do you know how it feels to be stupid? Probably switch over to magic here if they're gonna make me fight skeletons out on a ledge or something. Actually, it wouldn't be too bad with this. It's just so slow. Timing, it's a pain in the dick. Yeah, I remember you. What's up, Katana bro? You're actually easy to fight like this. You're just gonna take a lot of hits. Because you don't roll around like an asshole. I forgot about that. I kind of remember it. Bladestone chunk. Cool. What's out here? This is where Thief Ring comes in handy. Also, I'm going to switch my ring back to Discovery. Thief Ring works here well. Stops these guys from being able to shoot you. Generally speaking, you're just too far away for them to want to shoot you. There's nothing else out here. That's what I was remembering, though, was that guy. Sometimes it's fun and easy to troll, and you just gotta do it. Just gotta take advantage of it when you get the option. I don't think there's anything I cared about over there. Dude, it's so dark. Can't see. Okay, this is where Patches was. Oh, I think you missed it, Tusk. Patches is in here. And he's like, yo, look down that hole. And then you get here at the ledge to look down. And he kicks you into the hole. And then once you fight your way out, he's like, hey, we're friends now, right? We're cool. Like, don't be mad at me. Don't hurt me. Yeah, he's telling you there's loot down there. The reason I said it is because isn't that exactly how it happens in Dark Souls? Like, isn't it another, like, hey, look down that hole, and then he, like, kicks you down or something? I just noticed somebody followed me yesterday, but I don't think it was during stream. Interesting. Yeah, no, it was actually, I see the time here, it was at 13:52 yesterday. I was not streaming. I haven't seen them around and chatting or anything, but appreciate that. Alrighty.
I can forge weapons for you.
Could have came from YouTube or something.
You come back alive.
Alright, so you can see it at the bottom down there. Let's follow. I gotta. The L's and the I's are mixing up. El Tiozo. El Tiozo. Alright, so anyway, as I was gonna say, I've already run over a bit. Exploring, getting extra items and stuff, prepping. So I think that puts me where I want to be before tomorrow. That means next time, tomorrow, we're gonna start World 2. Well, we're gonna start and finish World 2. That's not what I'm trying to say. We're going to finish World 2. We already started it. But we're going to start actually clearing World 2. That's what I was trying to say. Beating the bosses and actually progressing through there instead of just like doing a couple random things in the start. So we're going to go hit the boss up in World 2, beat it, and then without leaving, we're going to go try to beat the second boss without dying, and then we're going to try to beat the third boss without dying, and it's going to be cool. It's going to be sexy. So that's the plan. We'll see if it ends up working out. Yeah. I'm looking forward to that. There is a good reward if I can do that. That's like the easiest way to get the reward that I know of. So we will try. We'll try that. We'll see what happens. And then once we're done with World 2, if things are done quickly enough tomorrow, we'll go back to World 1 and we'll start trying to progress through it. And that's going to be most of the rest of the game. So like if we don't beat the game tomorrow, then like one more stream after that is going to be it. I'm gonna beat this game. I'm gonna be done. So yeah, that's about it for now. So thank you to anyone who showed up today, whether you were lurking, chatting, masturbating, whatever you like to do while you watch the stream. I appreciate it. If you are new, you like the stream, you want to see more, go ahead and hit that follow button. I stream like every day unless I'm not feeling good or something. Mondays and Wednesdays are coding streams. I might be doing more coding streams at some point, but right now it's just Mondays and Wednesdays, and every other day is gameplay. So yeah, I already said tomorrow is going to be more of this, and then we'll see what happens when I beat this game. We'll see if it's we'll see what I switch to. I'm not 100% sure yet, but also if you're watching this in the future on YouTube, you're still listening, go ahead and hit that follow button, or not follow. Well, I'm on the Twitch mindset. Congrats on being in the future. Do all that fun YouTube stuff, like that like button, kick that subscribe button, notification bell, leave me a comment. I do read my comments. I reply to some of them if they're sensical. If they are nonsensical, if you just comment like the letter J or something, I probably won't know what to respond with. But yeah, take that as you will. So anyway, until next time, have a good day, have a good night, whatever it is, wherever you're at. Take it easy.
An anemone or clematis plant's juice can cause a rash. When pruning them, it's a good idea to wear gloves.